Day two of our March Madness coverage tips off here as our first game is between Santa Clara and Kentucky. And we welcome into Three's a Crowd Live for our second full day of coverage. I'm Preston Vargas. We definitely had a great day of coverage yesterday. Some upsets, some close nail-biting games. But today, we'll see what happens. In the first game, we have Santa Clara and Kentucky. That's going to be coming up in about 15 minutes or so. But looking at the rest of the slate for today, Akron and Texas Tech, that could potentially be an upset pick. We'll see about that. And then some people's picked for a 16 upsetting a Wood. Long Island University against Arizona could be a good one there. We'll see. And then another potential upset pick, Hofstra-4 Alabama. That should be a good one. Obviously, Miami of Ohio, great story this season, taking on Tennessee at 4:25, and then the UCF Knights taking on UCLA. I think that's a game that UCF can win, and the Missouri-Miami game looks good to cap off the late night. Also, the men's tournament isn't the only action going on. We got the women's tournament as well. Right now, Duke is leading the College with Charleston, 27-16 at the moment. But we should have a lot of others tipping off soon. It's definitely full action today, so we'll see what happens. And but let's take a look at, let's preview this matchup. Santa Clara, I'll pull it up here. Santa Clara, they had a great season, qualified as an at-large from the West Coast Conference, along with Gonzaga and St. Mary's. And of course, Gonzaga moved on last night, but Santa Clara is a 10 seed in this tournament, finishing third, a game back behind Gonzaga and St. Mary's in the West Coast Conference this season. And Kentucky finished middle of the pack as one of 11 teams to qualify for the NCAA tournament. So we should see how they fare today. A lot of people think this is a game Santa Clara will win. I'm one of them. I did pick Santa Clara in this one. But for now, let's take a look at the bracket challenge. After day one, it looks like I'm first in the group, in our Three's a Crowd group. If you haven't joined that group and you have made a bracket, you still can join. I'll put a link to that right now, right in the chat. There we go. So click that link if you have filled out a bracket already, and go ahead and join our group. There is still time to do that. Right now it's a three-way tie for first with 130 points, so 13 picks correct. We'll also have a second chance tournament bracket coming out for the Sweet 16 and beyond. Can anyone get a perfect bracket there? So we'll see about that. And we have our second day of tournament action coming up. We'll take a break here. Tip-off coming up next. All right, should be set to go here. Of course, Santa Clara, they're making their first tournament appearance in nearly 30 years. So we'll see how they do this afternoon against Kentucky. And this is definitely a big game for Kentucky if they want to win this game, because they definitely have not had they've definitely had some first round losses in the past couple of years, which led to Calipari going to Arkansas, because Kentucky didn't really want him anymore. He did get fired from Kentucky, but he left for Arkansas one day in the offseason. But Kentucky, I think they're too overvalued as a 7th seed in my opinion. It looks like we should be ready. Looks like this is going to be the opening game from St. Louis. Should be ready to go. I would say St. Louis is probably a good drivable distance from Lexington, Kentucky. So maybe a few hours drive. Let's see. Then Akron taking on Texas Tech in the 12-5 matchup in the Midwest region. That should be a good one. The opening game from Tampa. The key is JT Toppin not being there. It's definitely going to hurt them. But they've had some good results without him. I think they blew out Iowa State on the road. Then LIU and Arizona right now, according to the point spread, it's a 30.5 point spread in favor of Arizona. With that game taking place in San Diego, should be a decent home field advantage for Arizona in that one. And then Wright State taking on Virginia in the later game, that one from Philadelphia. So we'll see how that all works. It's a 1:35 tip-off for Arizona and San Diego, so that's a 10:35 a.m. tip, pretty early there. As we're just a few moments away from tip-off, so the officials today is going to be Tony Padilla, Steve McJunkins, and Todd Austin for the Enterprise Center in St. Louis, Missouri, for the opening game of this Friday of the NCAA tournament. Of course, let's get a recap of yesterday's action. We had great action. We had TCU defeating Ohio State by 2. Louisville wins in a close game. They were dominating early, but Florida State or USF came back and nearly won it. High Point upsetting Wisconsin, and then Duke nearly falling to Siena. Then other results. That VCU win, coming back from 19 points down to UNC, beating them. Texas beating BYU. A&M blowing out St. Mary's. And then this one, kind of a shocker. St. Louis upsetting, it's a coin flip game, but you did expect St. Louis to blow the doors off of Georgia like they did, 102-77. That late night slate was definitely not the best. But we should have a good one here this afternoon. Santa Clara and Kentucky on day 2 of NCAA tournament action. So let's see what happens. Let's get the stars to watch. Christian Hammond on Santa Clara, and Ortega Owe on Kentucky. So the thing about Kentucky for me is they haven't they haven't done well in close games. That's the key. Let's go look at their starting lineups. Brenton Napper, Christian Hammond, Jake Essinger, Elijah Mahi, Bucky Oboye. Then for Kentucky, Otega Owoye, Denzel Aberdeen, Colin Chandler, Andrea Yilovich, and Malachi Moreno. On Kentucky, their loss to Louisville, Michigan State, North Carolina, Gonzaga. They definitely have not done well in big games. They beat Arkansas on the road, which is a big one. Vanderbilt, a decent win. But here we go. Ball's tipped and won by Kentucky. We are underway on day 2 of March Madness coverage. So we'll see what happens. St. Louis is the first stop on the March Madness tour of the day. Meanwhile, 3 for Kentucky. It's no good. Offensive rebound. Staying with the Wildcats here. Always layup. No good. Put back. Another one. Put back in. Malachi Moreno puts it in for the first points of the game. Santa Clara making their first tournament appearance since 1996. It's not looking good as Kentucky steals. And there's a 3 for Kentucky. That was Aberdeen. Santa Clara actually made the Final Four in 1952. Of course, they made a few tournament appearances in the 90s, but they haven't been back since. And there's a layup for the first points for Santa Clara. Oh, there's a 3. Owe puts that one in for the first points of the game, for his first points of the game. And here's the drive. Layup is no good, but no basket. Inbounded here. It's going to be Hammond. Facilitates it out. And a layup. It's good. Brenton Napper with the driving layup there. 8-4 Kentucky. It's played out on the outside. Get it to Owe, top of the key. With a bounce pass inside, and it's stolen away. Here's a drive, and that's taken away by Chandler, going the other way. And it's going to go out of bounds, staying with Kentucky on that side. So they'll get it in here. It's on the outside to Moreno. Spinning. He's got 12 to shoot. We got a whistle and a foul. It's going to be called Bucky Oboye. So we got about 17-16 to go. Get it inbound here. Takes a shot taken. No good. Now Santa Clara in the paint now kicks it out. It's going to be tipped out. Staying with Santa Clara. Deflected out by Kentucky. 17:01 to go. So the side out for Gavolikov. I think that's how you pronounce it. Inside pass here. On the drive now. Gavolikov. And now it's Mahi. Puts it up and it's going to fall in. On the right side now. On the drive. Kicked out. The three. No good. Rebound by Yugov. And there's another shot there for Sash Gavayulgov. Made his impact known with a bucket and a rebound there. Inside. Double teamed, kicked out to Chandler. Underneath now. With 11 to shoot. There's a three, no good. And the rebound corralled in by Ensminger. Going down the other way. Kentucky on the drought, no points in almost 3 minutes. Come down to about 15 and a half to go here. Hammond pulls up, three, no good. It's going to be a rebound by Aberdeen going the other way. Owe on the drive. Left-hand layup, no good. But it's going to be a goaltend, and they're going to go to a TV timeout. First one of the day. Kentucky in the lead now. 10-8. We'll take a break. Be right back. All right, we're back. A lot of Santa Clara fans arriving at the arena with attending their first tournament appearance in 30 years. All right, so 15 minutes on the clock. The lob can't corral it, and we got a foul called. Off the rebound there for Brandon Garrison. And the foul's going to go against Alan Graves. And now it's Aberdeen. Directing traffic here. Gives it up to Owe. Owe on the driving side. Nearly loses that. Passes back. It's Garrison. Pulls up. The three. It's no good. And it's rebounded. Going the other way for Gavalugov. And puts up a three. Christian Hammond. One of the guys to watch is making an impact known. His first bucket of the game. It's kicked out. Okay, look, Aberdeen. Back to the top of the key. Diabate. There's a three, no good. For Otega Owe. And Graves with the rebound. We got a whistle and a foul. It's going to go against Brandon Garrison. Will be his first. Of course, the women's basketball tournament's on right now. Let's get a quick score update from that side. Right now, it is 2 games on. Duke up 45-26 over College of Charleston. TCU up 26-12 over UC San Diego. The 3-14 matchup there. Shot for Graves is no good. Rebounded by Mohamed Diabate. There's a drive. Tries to kick it out, but we got a foul called. It's going to go against Alan Graves. Picking up his first or second, I think. I think that was his second. Yup. And he's going to be subbed out. Second foul in the pass and less. In the first 7 minutes of this game. It's an inbound here on the side to Aberdeen. He's played out to Diabate. From the top of the key on the drive, 6 to shoot. Drive inside. Take it away. Take it away by Oboye. Going the other way, it's Gavalugov with the ball. Now passes out left side. Oboye. Underneath gets to Cochran. Now back out. Gavalugov resets. He pulls up from 3. No good. A little too strong. Long rebound for Santa Clara. And now the drive. Gavalugov can't hit. Rebound going to Diabate. Owe gets inside. Garrison and 1 with a foul on Cochran. That's going to be his first. Garrison will go to the line for 1 more. Garrison's free throw's no good. The rebound goes to Hammond. Hammond has it. Passes out to the left side corner. And now it's Oboye. The 3 from the top of the arc's no good. Rebound's going to go to Diabate for Kentucky. His 3rd rebound of the game. Top of the key to Garrison. Garrison on the drive. Left hand layup is good. So the Wildcats go up by 3. On the left side, Napper. Left side near the 3. Now playing it back out. It's Hammond. Hammond on the drive. Spins. Looking. Needs to find someone. Goes on the outside. Emsinger puts it up. Puts that one in. That shows a goaltend, but it's going to count. 11:35 to go. Kentucky 14, Santa Clara 13 in the first game. Other game should start in less than 10 minutes. We'll be back after this. Okay, we are back. 16-13 is the score. Here's the drive. Pass inside. It's Oboye. Tapped out. And last off of Santa Clara. It's going to go to Kentucky here. So Kentucky's ball here. Diabate near loses it. Pass top of the key. Colin Chandler can't hit the three. He's now 0 for 4 from the field in this ball game. Napper gets it top of the key now. Napper on the drive. And Napper gets fouled. Denzel Aberdeen's going to pick up the foul there. That's going to be his first. Of course, Kentucky's had 3 big injuries this season. Jalen Quaintance, Jalen Lowe, Cam Williams, among others. And there's a 3-hit. Elijah Mahi ties up the game at 16. So we complete the first 10 of the first half. Goes to the last 10 of the first half now. Aberdeen kicks it out. Chandler kicked out again on the right side. On the inside now. Diabate, right hand layup is good. For his first points tonight. Emsier goes on the left side. Looking for a pass, plays it back now. Now here's Darlin on the right side. Kicked out Emsinger. The shot just short. Balford on the ground and we're going to have a tie-up. Possession arrow is to Santa Clara. So stay with them on this side. Gets inbound and tipped out for Kentucky, staying with Santa Clara. 17 on the shot clock now. Gavalugov gets it in bounds. On the left side, it's Mahi. In the paint, bounce pass outside. Kicked out to Darlin. He can't hit that shot. And the rebound goes to Kentucky, and a tie-up possession arrow back to Kentucky. Malachi Moreno with that rebound, going to stay with the Wildcats here. On the left side now, Aberdeen. Kicked out. On the drive now, left-hand layup is good for Otegaowe. Owe has 7. The floater, that's good for Allen Graves. Going against Moreno on that side. That pass is kicked out. Now back out. Chandler can't hit. 0 for 5 for him this afternoon. Kicked out in the corner. Mahi puts it up, won't go. The rebound goes to Yelovich. Inbound pass here in the paint. And Moreno puts it up, and he's going to be fouled by Allen Graves. He already picking up his third foul here in the first half. So 7:26 to go. They're going to break there. Meanwhile, game is just about to tip off in the Akron-Texas Tech game. Ball's tipped there, controlled by Akron. Let's get the starting lineups in. Beginning with the Akron Zips, it's going to be Amani Lyle, Zach Halligan, Tavari Johnson, Evan McCaffey, and Bowen Hardman. For Texas Tech, it's going to be Lawan Watts, Luke Bamboye, Jalen Petty, Donovan Atwell, and Christian Anderson. And now Texas Tech with the ball. Gets it inside. The bounce pass underneath. And the reverse layup is good for Luke Bamboye. Ball's tipped. The put up won't go. And Bamboye with the rebound, going the other way. Here's the drive. Anderson, fadeaway jumpers, no good. Rebound goes to Lyles. Plays it up underneath in the paint. And the block there by Bamboye. Watts the rebound, going the other way. Fast break opportunity for Texas Tech. Underneath, now they'll reset. Back out. Watts puts it up and puts that one in. Lawan Watts with the bucket there. It's 4-0 for Texas Tech. He's kicked out now. With the clock under 10 to go. Trying to get to the basket, too strong, going the other way for Texas Tech. Bounce pass laying outside. Atwell pulls up a three and puts that one in. Nope. Strike that. They called Donovan Atwell for a travel when he was stopping for the three. So it's going to be a turnover for him. Of course, no JT Toppin. Texas Tech is 3-4 without him this season. Since that injury. Why didn't I realize that? Why did I have Texas Tech going to the Sweet 16? Lyles can't put that one in. And the rebound goes to Anderson going the other way. He's Texas Tech. It's played inside. Bamboye is blocked by Lyles. And he gets the rebound going the other way. It's kicked out now. On the drive. Kicked out. Lyles, the three. It's good. First points of the game for Akron come just over 3 minutes into the game. Now 16:40 to go. It's played up. Here's Watts. Watts driving in. Using his shoulder. 5 seconds. Watts pumps. Layup. Good. Texas Tech with a 6-3 lead. Going on the drive now. And that's blocked on the other end. Bamboye the rebound. Going the other way for Texas Tech. Watts slows it down. Spins, and it's taken away by Amani Lyles. On the drive here. Scott can't hit. So we go the other way. So it's Anderson with the ball now. Anderson on the outside. 10 to shoot. Anderson stops, drives. It's going to be deflected out of bounds, staying with Texas Tech, and that's going to bring us to the first media timeout of that game. We go back to the Santa Clara, Kentucky game, with Kentucky up 23-18, 6:08 to go. So he just had a foul call. That's going to be 16 foul on Santa Clara. Foul's called on Bucky Oboye. Offensive foul, so it's going to go to Kentucky now. And they have the ball right now. Here's Owe with it. Kicks it out. In the corner, the three. Too short. Offensive rebound. Pulled in by Moreno. And it's taken away for Santa Clara. Going down the other way. There's a three. It's good for Gavalyugov. There's a corner three. Moreno drains that one. Big Blue back up by 6. Or back up by 5. 26-21 is the score. Gavalyugov on the drive. Kicks it out. Gavalyugov inside. Drops it off. And the finish for Oboye. The 6 assists for Santa Clara on their buckets this afternoon. It's kicked out to Oye. The jumper, it is in and out. Rebound going back. Find his way to the box. And there's a block by Colin Chandler. And now it's going to be stolen away. Diabate turns it over. Emsger the steal. We've got a whistle. And a timeout's going to be called by Santa Clara. So it's going to send all the games to the TV timeout. So we'll take a quick break here. We'll be back. Okay, we are back. The scores right now are 9-5. Texas Tech 26-23. Santa Clara. Right now, Texas Tech is at the line. It is 1 second. Let me see. That is number 5 for Texas Tech. Mosley at the line for Josiah Mosley at the line. And hits the free throw. 10-5 is the lead for Texas Tech. So 5-point lead for Texas Tech as we start off. And of course, the next game begins at 1:35 with Long Island taking on Arizona. In the 16-1 game out there in the West. So we got a foul called on Jalen Petty. That's going to be his first. So they'll send Sharon Young to the line on the shooting foul. Converts the first. Second is good. Both free throws down for Sharon Young and Akron there. Going down the other end now. Texas Tech. It's played inside. There's a jam. Nope. Mosley finishes on the other side. On the drive now. It's Scott. Kicked out. And it's going to go to Scott again. Played back out. Scott on the drive. Turnaround jumper. It's good. 9-12 now for Akron. Anderson has it now. 12:46 to go. It's kicked out. With 13 seconds, Petty has it now. Inside. 10 to shoot. Anderson. Back out. To the corner. The three. Good. Donovan Atwell. A great catch and shoot three there for Donovan Atwell. It's 15-9. Kicks it out now. And it's Shama Scott. The three. It's good. Shama Scott responds with his own after the Atwell three. Now under 12 to go in the half. It's Anderson with the ball for Texas Tech. On the right side, in the corner. Kicks it out. Petty three. It's good. Back-to-back-to-back threes on back-to-back-to-back possessions. Now Scott controls. Gets on the inside. Kicks out. Laying it on the outside. Scott's covered well. He'll drive. Scott on the inside. Scott puts it up. Puts that one in. What's up? It's going to go out of bounds. And turn the ball over. It's going to go back to Akron. And they're going to go to a TV timeout there. And we're going to go to 1-2 as there's no games on right now. We'll take a break. Okay, we are back. So the only game on now, Kentucky and Santa Clara. It's a tied game now. Tied at 26. Oh, hang on. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Gotta do something real quick. Okay, we are back to 29-29 tie in the Santa Clara Kentucky game. Texas Tech 24 to 17 lead over Akron. 9:03 to go in that one. With Santa Clara at the line now, taking the lead. That was Emsinger at the line for Santa Clara. Yeah, the second's good. 2-point lead for the Santa Clara Broncos. Now under a minute to go in the half. The bounce pass inside, kicked it out. There's a three. No good for Denzel Aberdeen. Mahi the rebound going the other way. It's Chukwundu. It's kicked out. Reset with 30 seconds to go. And Gavalugov, the three, no good. Rebound, Diabate. Looking to tie or take the lead before the end of the half. Well, direct traffic, 5 seconds. 4, 3, It's Aberdeen. Gets it stripped. And that's going to end the first half. And Santa Clara leading this one 31-29 at the half. And we'll take a quick break as the other game has gone to a TV timeout. We'll be back after this. Okay, we are back. We'll continue with our tournament coverage with the Akron Texas Tech game. As Texas Tech or Santa Clara and Kentucky are at halftime. So about 8 minutes to go here in this one. Now here's the drive. Jumper, Petty, it's good. So we're now under 8 to go here in this one in the first half. It's kicked out here to Mahaffrey. It's kicked out. Lyles the three. It's good. Lyles converts the three there. It's 26-20. And now it's Anderson. And it's stolen away. Lyles going the other way. On the drive here, kicked out. 3. No good. And rebound for Aboye. Oh, there's a 3. No good. They'll go the other way here. Mahaffey turns it over. In the corner, going the other way. It's Atwell, the 3. It's good. Texas Tech has started to pull away here. 9-point lead over the Akron Zips. Skate down here. Mahaffey on the drive. Bounce pass. And puts it in. A teardropper there for Evan Mahaffey. Donovan Atwell. Looking to do something here. At the top of the key now. It's Atwell. Pulls up. That won't go. Rebound. Goes to Mahaffey. We have a foul on Luke Bamboye. And we got a TV timeout. We'll take a break here. 29-22 from Tampa. Okay, we are back. Texas Tech leads 29-22 over Akron. So with the foul on Bamboye, it's going to be Akron ball. Of course, Akron forced 5 turnovers in this one. Only 2 points to show for it off of them. We'll see if they can do more with it here. .609 to go here. Here we go, Akron ball. On the drive here. It's kicked out. The drive. That's no good, but the foul's going to be called on Donovan Atwell. It's going to be his second. So Shamus Scott will go to the line for a couple for Akron here. The first is good. And the second's no good. It's going to sail out of bounds. Staying with Akron. Last out on Texas Tech. All right, here we go. Inbound for the sideline on the left side. Gets it inside. On the left side now is Johnson. Plays to Lyles on the drive. And the put down dunk. Evan Mahaffey. So 4 points for him tonight. And that's going to be a foul called. Amani Lyles gets in the one. Watts to the line. Now a chance here. First is good. Or the first is not good. And the second's no good. Rebound goes to Evan Mahaffey. Gives out to Johnson on the drive. No good. Rebound Watts going the other way. On the drive here, Petty. Left-hand layup is good. And Texas Tech up by 6. Petty is into double digits with 10 points. And that one's turned over. Going the other way. Alley-oop. Does not fall. Offensive rebound. Petty brings it out. Anderson puts it up. Petty's going to go to the line. Sharon Young with the foul. It's going to be his first. There might have been a foul call that was missed. So first free throw is good for Christian Anderson. So, of course, we have the women's tournament going on now. Let's get a quick score update from that tournament. And right now it is Duke running away with it, 75-72 over the College of Charleston. TCU up 60-30 over UC San Diego. That one's pretty much over at this point. And now it's a steal. Ty Ryan the steal going the other way for Texas Tech. Gets it out. It's Atwell. Plays it back now, back to Atwell. Inside. Layup. It's good. For the one, Watson, he'll go to the line. Evan Mahaffey, the foul. And the free throw, no good. Tech's been on an 8-0 run here. And that one's too strong, going the other way. Fast break opportunity for Texas Tech. Anderson puts that one in. He's got 7 points. A timeout's going to be called by Akron. We'll take a break here and be right back. Okay, we are back. Texas Tech on an 8-0 run, up 37-25. They are just about to start the second half in the Santa Clara, Kentucky game. We'll see where that game starts for the second half. But here we go now. The final 3:51 here in the first half of the Akron Texas Tech game. It's given up here on the left side. It's Scott on the drive, played inside now. It's Mahaffey. Puts it up. Evan Mahaffey puts it in. There's two Mahaffeys on the floor. Evan Mahaffey and Eric Mahaffey. So it's Anderson. Pulls up the three, no good. Rebound goes to Eric Mahaffey. On the outside now. Eric Mahaffey kicks it out, and the shot is going to be blocked. Out of bounds, going to stay with Akron. Great block there from Mosley. Just great defense there. So it looks like Petty's going to come back into the game for Texas Tech. Gets it inbound to Lyles. 11 to shoot. Back inside. Lyles. Layup. It's good. Amani Lyles with 9 points tonight for Akron. Petty on the left side gets it inside now to Watts. It's going to be deflected out of bounds. He'll stay with Texas Tech. So we had an eventful day yesterday in college basketball with a couple upsets. VCU come back from 19 down to upset UNC. It's kicked out to the corner. 3 to shoot, and we have a foul called. So it's going to go against Eric Mahaffey. Offensive or defensive foul there. Yep, bumped into Brian there. So that is his first. Inside. They got another foul underneath. And Eric Mahaffey, his second foul. 2 shots coming up here for Josiah Mosley. First free throw is no good for Mosley, as the second half has just started in the Santa Clara, Kentucky game. Mahaffey is going to be subbed out. No points, 2 fouls. And the second's good for Josiah Mosley. Tech back up by 9 with 2:10 to go here in the first half. Mahaffey to Young. Johnson looking. Pumps, kicks it out. The pump for Lyles. Watts, or Lyles puts that one in. Amani Lyles, 11 points for him tonight. 4 for 6 from the field, 38-31. Akron trails Texas Tech. Here's the drive. Layup, good for Josiah Mosley. Played out. There's a 3 launch, no good for Lyles. Rebound goes the other way for Petty. It's Brian with the ball, controlling with 20 seconds on the shot clock. Anderson gets a screen. Plays it inside. And an offensive foul called. Josiah Mosley. He'll turn it over there. It's going to be... They'll go back to Akron here. So it's 1:06 to go. Akron's ball here. About 1:01 to go. Now going under the minute mark in the first half. It's Scott on the left side. He'll kick it out. It's Young on the drive. That is going to be blocked. But there's Sharon Young for 3. That is his first field goal of the afternoon. 32 seconds to go. The pull-up 3, no good. Ball tipped, rebound by Akron, going the other way. Fast break opportunity. Slow down. And the putback. Lyles can't put it in. And a foul is going to be called on Josiah Mosley. So meanwhile, Kentucky's at the free throw line. They trail by 3 to Santa Clara. Looks like always at the line for Kentucky. And it looks like Amani Lyles is going to go to the line here for Akron. Second free throw is good. Kentucky trails 35-33 to Santa Clara. First free throw is good for Young. Of course, the Stanley Cup playoffs begin April 19th. We'll have concurring coverage with that and the NBA playoffs coming up beginning in mid-April. Don't forget to tune into that, as that is no good. We got 13 minutes to go here. Or 13 seconds to go, excuse me. In the half, Texas Tech can bleed this out for the last possession. 4 seconds left. It's Anderson on the drive. And he's going to get called for a travel. At point 8, that's going to end the half. Oh, Kentucky just strained a 3 to take the lead, 38-37. So we can say that game's basically at halftime for the Akron-Texas Tech game now. Full coverage to the Santa Clara-Kentucky game, as we have one more game just about to tip off in about less than 3 minutes. Actually, no, I lied. Less than 10 minutes from now. We'll call that. Long Island and Arizona. That's going to come up soon. And now the inbound here. Santa Clara with the ball. Driving in on the left side. Layup. Spins. Goes down in one. They're reviewing the clock. It's 1.8 on the clock. The Akron Texas Tech game, that's basically at halftime. It went around. It did 2 rotations around the rim and went in for Christian Hammond. And the free throw is good. Santa Clara back up by 2. There's a 3 to end the half. That's not going to go. Akron, Texas Tech. It is going to be, score at half is 40-35 from Tampa, with Texas Tech winning that one. And a corner 3 for Colin Chandler. His second bucket of the game. He had a 3. He had a bucket earlier for his first that we missed. There's another chance for Kentucky to extend the lead there with another 3. Kentucky's starting to get on fire from the arc. That's where they get dangerous. And a putback there for Christian Hammond. He's got 9 points. We should be getting underway soon with the Arizona and Long Island game. So you go to under 16 minutes left in the first half, or excuse me, the second half of this one. That shot's no good for Owe. The long 3 rebound goes to Emsinger on Santa Clara. 44-42 is the score. About 15:36 to go. Plays it in here to Graves. Now back out. On the drive, the floater. Napper will not go. Rebound goes to Yelevich. On the drive now. Inside. Layup is good. Otega-Owe. 14 points already. And Wildcats back up by 4. And 14:56 to go. Bounce pass outside. Hammond has it now. Hammond on the drive. Looking for the layup. It won't go. Rebound Kentucky the other way. 14:35 to go. It's Yelevich. Kicks it out to Aberdeen. Back inside to the big man, Yelovich. Can't put that down. It's going the other way for Christian Hammond and Santa Clara. That's no good. Another chance here. Hammond. Plays it inside now to Graves. Graves looking. 7 to shoot. Kicks out. 3. No good. Rebound goes to Yelovich. On the other side now. Chandler pulls up. 3. No good. Looked like he flopped to try to get a foul called. Bounce pass inside. Layup good. Jake Emsinger. And we got a timeout called by Kentucky. 46-44 is the score. We'll take a quick break. No other games on right now. We'll be back after this. Okay, we are back. LIU and Arizona just about to tip off here. They are underway there. Let's see. The starting lineups for this game. We'll start with Long Island. It's going to be... for Long Island, it's going to be Shadrick Lasso, Jomo Going, Greg Gordon, Malachi Davis, Jamal Fuller. For Arizona, Ivan Karchenkov, Koa Pete, Motievas Krivas, Braden Burries, and Jaden Bradley. So it looks like Arizona first to score here. It's 2-0 lead for them. Of course, they're a 30-point favorite against Long Island. And right now, Santa Clara and Kentucky, they're going to go to immediate timeout there. We'll go full to the Long Island game. You want to be on camera? You sure? It was a 4-point game. Cole Pete with the jumper there. Getting Arizona the lead. 18:35 left in the first half. Last game to tip off will be Wright State in Virginia coming up at 1:50. And a fast break for Arizona. Jaden Bradley puts that one in. The 2025-26 Big 12 Player of the Year, Jaden Bradley. He'll have to make a big impact to this afternoon. So that one was missed. There's a 3 opportunity. Going back inside. A bounce pass nearly turned over. Kicked out. And a wide open jam for Greg Gordon. So it's 6-2 now. The other side now kicked out. And we got a foul away from the play. It's going to be on Shadrick Lasso on Long Island. So on the fast break there was... There's a layup there. So it's 6-2. There's a 3 there. Braden Burries making his impact known. There's a steal there. Jaden Bradley taking it the other way. Kicks it out now. Bradley, the 3, it's good. 12-2. LIU needs a timeout. With the other game in a TV timeout, we'll take a quick break here, and we'll be right back. Okay, we are back, and they just came back for the Kentucky game. Now they go on break again. All right, we'll take another break here. Be right back. Well, first with the score update, we have right now 51-47 lead for Kentucky, and Texas Tech up 40-35 at the half. A 14 to 12 to 4 lead for Arizona over Long Island. And that game has just come back on, so we're going to go full there. There's a drive, and the layup is good. Greg Gordon, 4 points for him. All 4 points for Long Island so far. And that's going to go out of bounds. Turned over for Koa Pete. It's going to be LIU ball. So 19:25 to go. And there's the drive. The jumper's no good for Jomo Goings. The rebound goes to Koa Pete. Pete kicks out, buries the three, and buries the three. 15-4 lead for Arizona. Kicked out now. 15 on the shot clock. Kicks out. Shot clock at 9 on the drive. Blocked. It's going to be blocked by Krivas going the other way. Plays to Pete on the outside now. And there's a three. Bradley can't hit. Krivas, the rebound, puts it up and can't hit. A foul is going to be called on Jamal Fuller. That's going to bring us to a TV timeout. 15-19 to go. And we'll take a break here. As we got some games on. All games will be on TV timeout. We'll be back after this. Okay, we are back. So one game on now, and they're about to start the second half in another game. So Santa Clara and Kentucky back underway. Kentucky a 1-point lead here over Santa Clara. Then the last game of the first window of games, Wright State and Virginia. A game tipping off at 1:50 Eastern. So it's kicked out now. Well, on the outside, there's Chandler, the three. It's no good. And Santa Clara can tie or take the lead here. Meanwhile, Arizona looks like Krivas at the free throw line for Arizona. We'll stay with coverage of the Kentucky game. 19:44 to go. Jumper there, no good. Rebound going to Owe. On the drive, tipped. Offensive rebound. Kept alive for Kentucky. Chandler. Back out to Owe. Owe on the drive. Lap. Oh, blocked. Out of bounds. It's going to say last touch by Kentucky. It'll be Santa Clara ball. What a great defensive play there. Arizona got a block underneath. We'll see if LAU can score here. Three. No good. Offensive rebound again. And that's put in. So 9:14 to go. And that is no good. Foul on Brandon Garrison. Let's get a good look at this one. For Graves putting that one in. So Alan Graves, 3 fouls for him. He has 2 points. See if he can make both of them at the line to take the lead for Santa Clara. First is good. 53-53 is the score. Second is good. Alan Graves puts Santa Clara back in the lead. Santa Clara has some foul problems with Oboye and Graves. Foul trouble with Oboye with 4. And Graves with 3. That one's good for Ortega. Owe, he has 18 points now. Kentucky back in the lead. 55-54. Looks like they're about to get started in the Wright State Virginia game from Philadelphia. See the starting lineups are. We'll get them in a second. When we go full to that game, as Sash Gavalyugov puts that one in. We got a whistle and a foul. That's going to be against Graves. Oh, no, excuse me. That's going to be Brandon Garrison who gets fouled. That's 4 for him. He's going to be subbed out as we are just now underway for the 4th game. Wright State and Virginia. Before we continue on here, let's get the starting lineups for that one. We have first for Wright State, it's going to be Wright State, it's going to be Keelan Pickett, Michael Imbrabage, Dominic Pangonis, TJ Birch, and Sullivan Callaghan. For Virginia, it's going to be Thesta Ritter, Johan Grunlock, Sam Lewis, Dallin Hall, and Malik Thomas. Meanwhile, we'll stick with the Santa Clara Kentucky game. 56-55 is the score there. With the pass inside now, it's going to be Cochran Gavalugov with the ball, plays it outside, and that's going to be a pass out of bounds. We'll play it in here. The pull-up three. It's good. Sash Gavalugov. Santa Clara up 4 over Kentucky. Let's play it inside. We've got a foul called. C.J. Cochran, 7:47 to go. That goes to immediate timeout. And let's go to Wright State and Virginia. So Virginia's taking their first tournament win since they won the NCAA tournament in 2019. So it looks like we have a foul called. Or no. It was a turnover for Theus DeRitter. So we go back to Wright State here. Still no score in the first minute and a half. It's kicked out. Pickett. Back it now to Pangonis. Pangonis puts it up. Won't go. Rebound. Tracked down by Thomas. Going on the other side. Nearly turns that one. It's loose now. And it's going to go into Wright State's possession. But we got a foul called behind by Dallin Hall. So Virginia with 3 turnovers already. I had Virginia advance to the Sweet 16. Come on, don't lose this one. So 17-52. We got a pass out of bounds. Going to go back to Virginia. And now the drive, layup. Tries to spin, spins out. It's going to go out of bounds, staying with Virginia here. So 17:39 to go. The pass inside now. Now played out. It's Thomas. But DeRitter on the drive and puts in the first points of the game. First team All-ACC guy for DeRitter. So go up 2-0. Wright State's missed their last 3 field goal attempts. It's kicked out here. Pickett turns back out. It's Cooper in trouble. You got to put it up now and can't get it. Virginia with the rebound now, going the other way. And that's going to be stolen. That layup is no good, but a foul called. So Grunlow with the block is going to be subbed out of the game. So Wright State will inbound it here, going the other way now. It's Woods. Play back, step back 3. It's good. First field goal for Wright State. That was a long 2, not a 3. Jump shot there, no good. Going the other way. Back pass, Cooper. No good. Rebound by Onieso. Thomas, the 3. It is good. So 5-2 lead for Virginia. Oh, Kentucky just took the lead over Santa Clara once again. It's played inside, out of bounds. We go to the first media timeout. You'll stay with Wright State when they go back there. And meanwhile, we go to Kentucky. It's Santa Clara and Kentucky. So 60-59 is the score. Just under 7 minutes to go here. 7:05 left. It's kicked out. Here's a three. Oh, it's good. Jake Emsinger. He's got 11 now. Puts the Broncos back in the lead. 11 lead changes, 8 ties. Diabate misses, going the other way now. It's kicked out. That's not good. The rebound goes the other way. And we got a foul called. Yep, on Emsinger. So 1-on-1 opportunity for Kentucky here. This foul was on the floor. So here we go. And there's a three. It's good! Cam Williams from 30 feet out. Putting Kentucky back in the lead. 6:08 to go. On his first field goal attempt of the game. That was tipped out of bounds by Kentucky. Staying with Santa Clara here. Let's get a quick women's basketball tournament update. Right now, it is... Got some final scores. Duke 81, College of Charleston 64, and it's finished for TCU and UC San Diego with the Horned Frogs winning 86-40. Only game going on right now. Oregon and Virginia Tech. And then coming up, the game should be starting in a minute. Nebraska and Baylor. That should be a good game on the women's side of the bracket. Meanwhile, Graves makes a diving layup and puts the Broncos back in the lead. The 13th such lead change of the game. And that is good for Mohamed Diabate on the layup there. The 14th lead change. Diabate, 11 points for him. It's kicked out. Playing inside. Mahi puts it up. Gets it blocked by Diabate, going the other way. Less than 5 to go here. In the drive. Oh, he puts it in. 67-64 is the score line. .435 to go. It's kicked out. A three. No good. And it's rebound by Diabate. That's rebound number 6 for him. 4:15 to go. Oh, there's a three. Oh, can't hit. Rebounds on the ground. Picked up by Santa Clara, Sash Gulyakov. Now it's Mahi. On the drive. Mahi spins, puts it up. It won't go. And we got a foul called on Diabate. TV timeout there. We got crunch time coming up after the break there. Meanwhile, Wright State has the lead, and Virginia just took the lead back as I was speaking. But it's a 1-point game there in the Virginia-Wright State game. Other scores, Texas Tech 52-43 over Akron, and Arizona 29-18 lead over Long Island. We're going to go full to the Long Island game right now. Or, excuse me, the Virginia game. The score is 17-10 there. The game just underway. So 13:50 to go. Of course, Wright State won the Horizon League by 2 games in the regular season. Callahan puts in that 3. And Wright State back in the lead 19-11, or excuse me, 13-11. Wright State University, located just east of Dayton, Ohio. Or it's in Dayton, just east of downtown Dayton. Jakari White puts in the 8-foot jumper, and they go the other way now. There's a deep 3. It's good. Solomon Callaghan. Or Callahan from a deep 3, 16-13. Tillis, the 3. No good. Rebound goes to Wright State. Oh, no. Come on. And a foul's going to be called on Dallin Hall. That is going to be his second. So it looks like a technical foul on LIU is going to send. Looks like Krivas at the line for Arizona. As that is. So it looks like we have a bunch of stuff going on, but we do have going on. It's crunch time for the first time. Santa Clara and Kentucky. With the Wildcats up 67-64. Allen Graves at the free throw line for Santa Clara. Looking to make this a 1-point game at the line. Can't take the lead here. And he hits the first, 65-67. Santa Clara trails. Of course, the women's Final Four will be the same weekend as the men's Final Four in 2 weeks. Second free throw is good. So 1-point ball game here, 3:41 to go. Kentucky gets it inbounded now. It's Aberdeen. Gets it over the midcourt line. Plays out to Aberdeen. It's Owe. Directing traffic here. 10 seconds. Owe puts it up. Won't go. The rebound goes the other way here. Other side now. Gets it out. And that ball is loose. And stolen away from Kentucky. 3 minutes to go. Owe kicks out to Chandler. Back out to Owe. Garrison. And a bad pass there. Stolen away now by Christian Hammond. Sam with the ball. Gets a good crossover. It's played out to Mahi. Inside now. Back out to Gavalyugov. Graves puts it up. Second attempt. It's good. And the foul, putting Santa Clara back in the lead. Alan Graves going to go to the line for one more. Graves, 8 points tonight. Or now they're going to say no basket? They're going to say no foul. Okay, it's going to be a goaltend. No foul called. Initially, it was a foul, but another official said no. So it's 68-67 now. Santa Clara in the lead. Oh, he has it. The drive. Out of bounds. Nope, it's going to be a foul called. See who it is. Oh, the foul looks like it's going to be on Emsiger. I thought it was on Hammond. What it looked like. So 2 free throws coming here for Otega Owe. We want some score updates. Texas Tech up by 11 over Akron. And Arizona is up. They're starting to pull away against Long Island. It's 34-18 now. 7:41 to go. That one might be over. Who knows? The first free throw is no good for Owe. The second is good. All tied at 68. 2:03 to go. We now reach the 2-minute warning in a tie game here. It's Gavalyugov. Kicks it out now. Hammond. Directs traffic now. 1:48 to go. It's kicked out. Top of the key now. Mahi, the 3, no good. Offensive rebound, put back in. And 70-68, Alan Graves getting the rebound and putting it back in. 70-68 is the lead. And we have a timeout called by Kentucky. It's going to be their possession still. Let's see what we have now. So Wright State 16-13 lead over Virginia. And right now it's 59-51. Texas Tech leads Akron. They're in a TV timeout in the Long Island, Arizona game. It's 34-18 there. So right now at the free throw line, Wright State is there back in Kentucky after the quick word from State Farm, official sponsor of the NCAA tournament. But Santa Clara has 3 timeouts left. Kentucky has 1. See if they can get a play in here. It's Aberdeen. Drawing up a play here. Aberdeen on the drive. Kicks out. There's a 3. Owe can't hit. And it's rebounded by Graves going the other way. There's no rush here to get a bucket off here. Under a minute to go here in this one. Kentucky only 1 point in the last 3:53. Santa Clara looking to win in their first tournament appearance in 30 years. The jumper, that's no good. Rebound, out of bounds. It's last touch by Moreno's going to stay with Santa Clara. So 39.6 to go. Try to put him up against it here. 37 to go. Graves on the drive, stops, turn around. Layup, no good. Rebound is on the ground. We got a tie-up. And they're going to say Kentucky called timeout just before the tie-up. Possession error would have gone to Santa Clara. Did Kentucky have possession? I don't know. They're doing a quick break now. Arizona up by 20 over LIU. Looks like Sam Lewis is going to the bench, slightly injured for Virginia. It's a 6-point lead for Wright State. And then just going back in the Texas Tech game there, the Red Raiders up by 8 over Akron, 59-51. Meanwhile, let's get a quick score update from the women's basketball side of things. 32-29 lead for Oregon. That's near halftime, just underway. In the Baylor game, the Baylor Bears up 7-5 over Nebraska. So we'll see what happens there. They're still middle of the first quarter in that one. They come up at 2:30. It's going to be South Dakota State against Washington in the Sacramento 4 region. In my opinion, the women's bracket needs to go to east, west, south, and midwest regionals like they do in the men's. That'll definitely make it easier. Like Sacramento 4 region. I don't know. We're back underway here. 20 seconds to go for Kentucky. 16 seconds. Chandler gets in a wide open guy. Elway underneath. Layup. It goes down. Tied game at 79. 8 seconds. Santa Clara playing for the last shot here. Kicked out. 4 seconds. A three. It's good. It's good! Santa Clara in the lead, 1 second. Puts it up for the tie. Oh! What did we just witness? Otega Owe from near half court ties the game, sends it to overtime. Back-to-back threes. Alan Graves on one side. Going on the other side, Otega Owe hits the three, sends it to overtime. Unbelievable. Otega Owe from near half court. Wow. So the officials are at the replay monitor now. So in 10 seconds, 2 free throws. The miracle shot, Otega Owe. Back to back. Get my south, north. Like 7, 6, layup. It goes down. Last shot here, kicked out. 4 seconds, a three. It's good. It's good. Santa Clara in the lead. 1 second. Puts it up for the tie. Oh! What did we just witness? Otega Owe from near half court ties the game, sends it to overtime. Back-to-back threes. Allen Graves on one side. Going on the other side. It's a 6-point lead for there, 59-51. Meanwhile, let's get a quick... All right, we're going to take a quick break here. And we'll get back to overtime after this. What a game. Okay, overtime is underway in the Santa Clara, Kentucky game. What a... I can't believe it. What we just saw at the end of regulation here. Are you kidding me? What a finish there for Owe. There's a three that's no good. It's kicked off. Aberdeen kicks it out. Aberdeen puts it up. Won't go. And it is saved. Kentucky has an opportunity again. 4:13 to go. Layup. Good. First, Kentucky in the lead in overtime. 75-73. Otega Owe with 31 points. It's kicked out. There's a three, Elijah Mahi. He has 20. 76-75 lead for Santa Clara. And on the other end, Mohamed Diubate. So 3:04, that's going to be saved there. There's another three. No good. Rebound for Kentucky. And it's going to be a reach and foul. It's going to be on St. Mary's. Meanwhile, Akron's cutting it close right now. And that free throw, no good. Second, no good. Rebound, Santa Clara going the other way. And the three, that's good. Santa Clara 79-77. Or 79 does, yep, 79-77, that was right. Now 2:26 to go in OT. Broncos back in front. It's played inside now. 7 to shoot, turn around. Spin, layup, good. Diabate putting it in. Tie game at 79. Now 2 to go in OT. It's kicked out now. Graves. Deep shot. Mahi, no good. Rebound goes the other way now. $1:18 to go. OA has it now. Spin, 6 seconds. Loses it. And a reach-in foul is going to be called on Santa Clara. It's going to be Christian Hammond. It's Hammond's first. So OA 73% from the free throw line. 31 points for him. Tonight, what a game he's had. Putting the team on his back. Some other score updates we have. The first free throw falls. A tied game between Wright State and Virginia. 26-all is the score there. And Arizona just running away with it. 53-27 is the score over Long Island University. Second free throw's good for OA. 1:12 to go in that one. So 66 seconds to go in this one. Under a minute to go. Kentucky up by 1. That's blocked. Going the other way. Fast break now. Put down. Brandon Garrison with the block. And he gets the ball. Goes to score. Kentucky up by 4. Timeout called by Santa Clara. So they thought they missed a travel call in the last sequence there. Let's see. Oh. One, two. So it's going to be Santa Clara ball here, down by 4. Looks like Texas Tech's been accurate in the game. $47 seconds to go. You need at least 2 possessions here for Santa Clara if you want to take the lead. There's a 3. It's blocked. Going the other way now. On the defensive end. Puts that up. And a foul. Elijah Mahi is second. Kentucky can salt this one away. Garrison Jr. with another block. Brandon Garrison with a block. And Diabate is going to go to the line now after the foul. First one's good. Second is good. 85-79 on the scoring run. 8-0 for Kentucky in OT. Down by 6. Needs to put up a 3. No good. Rebound. Another 3. It's good. Ensminger puts it in. Timeout. Santa Clara. They're trailed by 3. 18.9 to go. You still got 2 timeouts after this. If you're Santa Clara. Texas Tech up by 5. That's going to close. It's really dangerous now for them, keeping Akron in the game like this. So Tega Owe, 33 points for him. Getting that layup to tie the game. After the 3, Otega Owe took it from near half court and put up a prayer to tie the game, sending it to overtime. It was 85-82. Santa Clara called the timeout. 19.2 to go here in this one. So it's going to be Kentucky's ball inbound here. From the left side baseline. Gets inbounded here. And the foul will go on Mahi, his 3rd. So always going to go to the free throw line. They have Kentucky's in the double bonus. So 2 free throws coming up for him. So he's 8 of 10 from the free throw line tonight. 33 points, a career high 33 points. First is good. And the second goes down. 5-point lead for Kentucky. 15 seconds to go for Santa Clara. It's kicked out. There's a 3. And it's going to be no good. And the rebound goes the other way. And the finish there. Denzel Aberdeen with the dunk. Slams it down 87-82. And Garrison will foul. With 2 seconds to go. What a win for Kentucky. And the first free throw is good. Second is good. And that's going to do it. Ortega always the player of the game for sure from the Kentucky game. They're in the round of 32. So the next game should be starting at around 3 o'clock. Got delayed about 10 minutes for obvious reasons. But let's go right now. The LIU-Arizona game's at halftime. Their TV time at Wright State. It's up by 1 over Virginia. That could be an upset alert there. So Anderson on the drive there. Can't put that offensive rebound. Mosley puts that one to go. So 64-75 now. It's kicked out now. Mahaffrey. That's Eric Mahaffrey kicking out. Now ball's pinball going back the other way. And the slam! Texas Tech going on an 8-0 run. Trying to seal it here. So a quick TV timeout there. And while there's still that TV timeout in the other games, we'll take a break. And we'll be right back. What a game we've had so far. Okay, we are back. Sorry it took a while, but we have another final in the books. Texas Tech defeating Akron by a score of 91-71, and they're moving on in the first regional of in Tampa. So they'll play the winner of the Hofstra Alabama game that is coming up. So we'll see what happens there. And we have some score updates. Halftime in the Wright State Virginia game. They're up Wright State up 43-38 over Virginia. And then Arizona, the 59-29 lead over Long Island. That game is basically over at this point. So, Texas Tech game over. Arizona game's basically over at halftime. The only competitive game, our next game, Tennessee State and Iowa State, that tips off at 3 o'clock Eastern. So we'll get that game when it comes. Meanwhile, we'll be back whenever the Wright State Virginia game comes back from halftime. We'll take a break, and we'll be right back. Okay, we are back here for our March Madness coverage. Meanwhile, we just got some breaking news. I've officially surpassed 100 subscribers on YouTube. We thank you for all of you guys who have subscribed to us over the years. We know that in less than a year, we've gotten this channel to 100 subs. Thank you for that. And we hope we have a good March Madness run. Hopefully, the next goal, 200 subscribers by football season. I think that's a obtainable goal. So right now they are about to start the second half in the Wright State Virginia game. That is a close one right now. So we'll see what happens there. And it looks like Iowa State and Tennessee State are just about to tip off about 5 minutes from now. We'll get the starting lineups, all that, when that game tips off. So we'll see about that. And then Hofstra Providence less than 15 minutes from now. And Arizona just beating the living daylights out of Long Island University. So they're getting the interviews done right now. Looks like with a couple of Virginia players. Okay, now we're ready to go for the second half in that one. There we go. Virginia's down by 8 to Wright State. We had a scare from one ACC team. The number 1 overall seed, Duke, nearly dropped to Siena. But we'll see what happens here. Wright State with the ball now, 43-38. Wright State is 0-4 all time in the first round of the NCAA tournament. So let me see. So Wright State, they won the national championship in 1982 as a Division II. Excuse me, 1983 as a Division II school. They won the Mid-Continent Conference. They made it last in 2026. Let me see the postseason. Their only NCAA tournament win was against Bryant in 2022, which, like Jackson and I said on the stream last night about the first 4 counting as a tournament win, it shouldn't count as a tournament win because you're playing a team of your caliber in the first round. I think they lost to Arizona. They were a perennial Final Four contender in the Division II ranks, moving up in the 90s. So we got a travel call. It looks like Virginia's starting to get it back. So 1 turnover for Wright State on back-to-back possessions. 43-41 is the score there. And it's a turnover here for Wright State. Going down the other end now. The turnover was on Virginia. Wright State has the ball. And the shot's no good for Burke. Grunlock with the rebound going the other way for Virginia. It looks like we have a foul on Callahan. It looks like they're going to sub him out. See, Solomon Callahan, he's got 2 fouls here in the second half. So the Cavs inbound it. Onto the back now. That is rejected by Wright State, going the other way. That was Imurgabe, the defensive rebound. Now going the other side. And Birch loses it. Hall the steal going the other way. Layup. Good. Dallin Hall. Virginia ties it up. A 5-0 run to tie it up here in the second half for Virginia. And Wright State calls timeout. 17:37 to go. Meanwhile, we're about to get started in the Tennessee State-Iowa State game. We'll see what happens here in that one. So we're getting the starting lineups in. I'll wait till they tip off to give you the starting lineups so I can clearly see it. So it looks like tickets are as low as $9 for this game. That would be good to. That would have been good to know that. Well, the tournament was on. If the tournament ever comes back to Orlando, I'll definitely have to go. So, actually, let's get a women's basketball update before we start this one. Right now, it is. Let me just pull it up here. Looks like Oregon's running away with it, 61-43 at halftime in the Nebraska-Baylor game. It's Nebraska's 27 lead over the 6th seed Baylor. And then underway, Washington up 28-20 over South Dakota State. Then the game coming up at 3 o'clock, Murray State in Maryland from the Fort Worth Regional. All right. Here we go now. Everybody's ready to go. Ball's in the air. Tips won by Iowa State, and we are underway. So let's get the starting lineups when we can, and here we go. So we pull it up here. First for Tennessee State, they are starting lineups: Antoine Lorick III, Jalen Petrie, Travis Harper, Aaron Nokrama, Dante Harris. And then for Iowa State, it's going to be Blake Buchanan, Joshua Jefferson, Milan Momcilovic, Killian Torre, and Taman Lipsey. Jalen Petrie, that's what I thought. He played for someone else, but he's an NFL player. Jalen Petrie is. It's a different Jalen Petrie for sure, but I was confused on the name when I read it. So right now, Tennessee State at the free throw line, 1 of 2 made. So 25th all-time NCAA tournament appearance, 10 wins by 30 points or more this season. That is the most in the NCAA. A 15-8 overall record in the round of 64. Yes, Tennessee State has the lead right now, 1-0. Buchanan inside. And inside layup there. For the first points for Iowa State. Milan Momcilovic, of course, Tennessee State making their first NCAA tournament appearance since 1994. Winning the Ohio Valley Conference. They tied the regular season with Morehead State at 14-6. And for the Big 12, Iowa State was third in that conference behind Houston and Arizona. Gets it inbound. And Kerma inside. The lob there is not the way. It's turned over now. Going the other way. And Lipsey can't get it, but there's going to be a foul called. So Taman Lipsey will go to the free throw line. Foul on Antoine Lork the third. First free throw's missed. Second free throw here is good. So actually, let's go to the Virginia-Wright State game right now with the game tied up at 45, 16:40 to go. So 12 lead changes total in that game, 8 ties total. Wright State's led by as much as 12 points. So as we're tied at 45, Amari Bay tied up down low. It's going to go stay with Wright State here. Possession arrow favors them. So remain with Wright State here, 45-45. On the drive now. Played back. There's a three. That is airballed and no good. Rebound goes the other way. Dallin Hall with going the other way with it. Layup is no good by Theus DeRitter. It's going out of bounds. It'll be Wright State's ball. Meanwhile, it looks like a man is down for Iowa State. Let me get clarification on the number. Joshua Jefferson's the man down for Cyclones. Holden, the three, no good. Long rebound, grabbed. Going the other way for Virginia. Sam. And Lewis is going to get it taken away. Birch the steal going the other way now. It's Birch on the drive. Kicks it out. The spin. And Michael Cooper puts in the turnaround jumper. Meanwhile, Joshua Jefferson is not putting any weight on that left foot as he's being helped off right now. Hopefully he's going to be all right. Lewis, the three. It's good. Virginia back in the lead, 48-47. So the first lead since 6 minutes left in the quarter. Excuse me, in the half. Kicks it out. Pickett, three. No good. Rebound by Onyesu. Going the other way now. Kicked out. There's a three. DeRitter's open. He puts it down. 51-47 is the score. Virginia leading this one. It's kicked out now. It's Cooper. Kicked out. Back to Cooper. Pull up three. It's good. Michael Cooper. 11 points for him tonight, or this afternoon. There's a drive kicked out. The pass inside. And tipped out. Or actually, we got a foul on Andrea Holden. So we got a timeout, TV timeout here. Now let's go back to the Tennessee State-Iowa State game. First, let's get an update on the LIU-Arizona game. 67-45, that's the score there. And let's take a quick pause for a tournament bracket update. So, right now in the Threes a Crowd tournament, challenge. We refresh it here. See, right now I am so right now I am in the lead along with my dad and Tyreek Williams, who's been on the show, who's been on streams a few times with us. Right now there's a 5-way tie for first. In terms of the top 2 positions, we have 11 within a game. So it's very competitive here in this bracket challenge. See, in JB's bracket pool, I'm in tied for 10th. Yeah, it looks like could be favored if I have a good run here. Of course, they don't have the group forecast until Sweet 16 comes. Okay. All right, so Joshua Jefferson is in the locker room, according to the reporter there. I forgot who was reporting from that game. I'll have to remember that for later. But we got a foul called. So we'll have Harper step to the free throw line for Tennessee State. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll be right back. Okay, tournament action returns. We have 3 games technically, but 2 true games as it's out of hand in the Arizona game. So we have Wright State tied up with Virginia 53-53. It's a close game early on between Iowa State and Tennessee State. So Travis Harper's at the free throw line for Tennessee State. But we're going to go with the Wright State Virginia game, which is actually Virginia's appealing a decision on the court. But right now it looks like Hofstra and Alabama is about to get underway soon. So calling the court was a UVA travel. They're appealing that. Meanwhile, we'll go to Iowa State until they sort that out. I'll keep the sound on the Virginia game so we can hear in case we have a verdict. So Blake Buchanan, or that was Nate Heisey getting rejected. He goes out of bounds. Oh, he got him in the back of the head. That's why they're calling it. Meanwhile, they just tipped off in the Hofstra Alabama game. Let's get a quick starting lineup for both of them. Right now, it is starting lineup for Hofstra is going to be. Let me pull it up here. Joshua Decady, Silas Sunday, Preston Edmond, Cruz Davis, German Plotnikov. The starting lineup for Hofstra. The starting lineup for Alabama: London Jemison, Amari Allen, Aiden Sherrill, LeBaron Philon Jr., and Latrell Wrightsell. And of course, the big storyline there is no Aiden Holloway for Alabama, as he got arrested for possession of marijuana in the state of Alabama of 2 pounds. So he was kicked off the team, for what I've heard. I don't know if that's for certain, but he was removed from campus. That's all we know for certain. And according to his Wikipedia page, he's no longer on the team. Looks like we got a flagrant foul on Wright State upon review. Is the follow through there? That's going to be a flagrant 1. So Virginia will retain their timeout there. So foul on Emer Gabe. Meanwhile, Iowa State going on a run here. 8-0 run in the last minute. Going up 17-7 over Tennessee State in quick succession. In this Hofstra Alabama game, I switched it to Hofstra at the last minute because of that news with Aiden Holloway. Their second best player off the team. That's definitely going to be something to watch. And the flagrant free throw has been made. There's 2 free throws here. And Dallin Hall makes them both. So it's going to be, it was 2 free throws on the ball, so a chance to extend the lead here for Virginia to make it a 2-possession game. Here we go. And they did not get it in time. So you couldn't get the inbound in on the extra possession, so it's all for nothing here. Great defense there for Wright State, but you got to get it in sooner. You cannot do that. All right, going back the other way. So 12:30 to go here. Gets it out top of the key now to Holden. With a pass. Corner 3. It's good. Dominic Pangonis puts Wright State in the lead 56-55. Not going away that quickly. It's White with a pass inside. Plays it in. And we got a foul down low on Pagonis. So that's going to send... White puts that one in. Jakari White from Olympia High School in Orlando, Florida, on the other side of town. 58-56 is the lead. Iragabe going out to the left side. Pagonis has it. And going on the outside. The shot. It's good. Tough shot there. TJ Burks makes it. Or excuse me, that was Iragabe. That one's taken away. In a tie game, chance to take the lead here. Birch, layup, and one! Malik Thomas with the foul. 11:08 to go. Chance to go up by 3 for Wright State. We'll take a break here. Let's go to another game. Iowa State. They're on a heater right now. I think that's an 11-0 run for them at the moment. I know Hofstra, or Alabama, off to an 8-2 lead over Hofstra. There's a 3 there. Oh, no. Don't tell me it's going to be over this early. 14-0 run. It looked like in the beginning, before the first media time, it was going to be competitive, but Tennessee State has not hit a 3 yet. And nearly, it's going to be turned over. Yep. Pass out of bounds by Jalen Petrie. It's going to go to Iowa State. Meanwhile, they're just salting away the game, the LIU-Arizona game. That should be, it's a formality that Arizona's going to win that one. Hopefully it doesn't become a formality here that Iowa State is going to win. Even though my bracket says I want Iowa State to win. Yes, that's everybody's pick, but I want a competitive win if it comes for Iowa State. On the inside now, Heisey has it. Puts up a 3. It's good. Nate Heisey from 3, a 17-0 run. It's in the backcourt. You got to get it up forward. What are you doing to the side? They didn't get it forward in time. And with 11:51 to go, we go to a TV timeout, 26-7. Tennessee State had a lead, 1-0. Since then, it's been a 25-6 run. It's been almost 4 minutes, and Iowa State has scored 17 consecutive points. Well, there's a TV timeout there. It's we're not waving the white flag just yet, but we could be close to by the next media timeout. Tennessee State doesn't get anything. So we'll go to Hofstra, Alabama right now. It is the Crimson Tide with lead 8-2. Meanwhile, Arizona up by 33 points over LIU. They're going to win that game for sure. So there's the 3 that's no good. Kept alive. Hofstra, 3 turnovers on 6 possessions. So we'll see what they do with this one here. They can somehow get a run. It's kicked out. There's a 3. It's good. German Plotnikov with the 3. That's the key. You got to get him going to start. And a turnover. It's picked up. Fast break opportunity for Hofstra. Driving to the rim. Cruz Davis puts it in. Makes it a 1-point game. Alabama down the other end. Game is back on to the Wright State Virginia game. Oh, there's a three there. Taylor Bowen from 26 feet out. Kicked out. Hesitation. Three is no good for Plotnikov. Rebound goes the other way. Inside now, out. Oh, there's another flush there for Bowen. And Hofstra lays one in there. To Caddy. The first time tonight. So we're under the 16-minute mark. There's a drive. It's put up. And one. Bowen going to the line for one more after the TV timeout. There in that one. Meanwhile, in the Wright State Virginia game, it's tied at 61. 10:27 to go. Could have our second. Could be our second crunch time situation of the night. We'll see what happens. Been a highly competitive second half. This one, nobody's really had the advantage much. Except for Virginia, because they're down 5 at the half. So we'll see what they can do here. So the free throw line is going to be Dallin Hall. And the first free throw is good, 62-61. The second free throw attempt. It's good for Hall. 63-61 is the score for Virginia. Here we go. Birch directing traffic. And it's on the ground. It's turned over. Ball's still loose. It's picked up. And a jump ball is going to be called. Virginia basketball on the possession arrow. So 9:56 to go here for Virginia. They'll get inbounded here, looking to get a 2-possession lead as the fans of Virginia in full force. So it's about a 4-hour drive from Philadelphia to Charlottesville. If I'm not mistaken, maybe 5 with traffic. And another turnover for Virginia. It's going to go the other way. So going down the other way now, it is Cooper. Plays it back. On the right side, stepping back for Cooper. Okay, I was right. 5-hour drive from Charlottesville up to Philadelphia. Oh, there's a flush there. Sam Lewis. 4-point lead for Virginia. "7-0 run for Virginia in the last 2 minutes. This is where they can put them away. Meanwhile, we got a football score. A blowout football score in the Iowa State game. Iowa State up 30-7. They just went up 32-7. 25-point lead in the first half. Tennessee State scoreless in the last 5.5 minutes or so. There's a three. White In and out. Offensive board. We got a foul. Underneath by Michael Imragabe. So largest lead today by 6 for Virginia. Going the other way. Off the switch now. And Pangonis is fouled. They go to the line. And we have officially called the Iowa State-Tennessee State game for Iowa State. It is a historic call, and not even 12 minutes of game action have been played. And Iowa State is up 34-9, and they just got a steal again. Another three. That's no good. Offensive rebound. The foul. Nope. No foul called. Put back. Nope. There's the foul. It's over there. Yup. So 16-12 is the score in the Alabama Hofstra game. So now we got 2 games to worry about here. There's a jumper there. It's a 3 there. They're probably going to look at that later. That was a 3 by Cruz Davis. Final on the screen. Here we go. Kicked out. And a 3 for Millet won't go. So it's 60-15 now as we head under 12 minutes to go. They'll have a TV timeout the next whistle. Nearly taken away. Playing on the outside of the corner. The 3, it's good. From Biggie Patterson. 8-0 run for Hofstra. They're in the lead. And the Hofstra Pride take the lead. This is the lead we've been looking for here. Layup, no good. Rebound goes the other way for Hofstra. Davis has it now. On the drive. An 8-0 run for Hofstra now. 20-16 is the score here. No points in the last 2.5 minutes for Alabama. And another steal there. On yet to the steal. Going the other way. And I got a foul. Landon Jameson called for it, and it's going to be a TV timeout here. 8-0 run for Hofstra, 20-16. We'll take a break, and we'll be we'll be back as the rest of the competitive games are on a TV timeout. We'll be right back. Okay, we are back underway. It is a 67 to 66 lead for Virginia over Wright State. But before we get into that, let's get a quick tournament update from the women's side of the bracket. It is Oregon 70, Virginia Tech 60 in that one. End of the third quarter, Nebraska up 47 to 44 over Baylor in a potential upset there. The Washington 51-38 lead over South Dakota State. Maryland leading Murray State 38 to 19 in the 5-12 matchup in the Fort Worth 1 regional. And then the other game on, Gonzaga and Ole Miss. Ole Miss up 8 to nothing over the Zags. Then coming up at 4 o'clock, it's going to be Missouri State taking on Texas in the Fort Worth 3 regional. So 3 seconds on the shot clock there. Then you get 3 there. It's no good. Rebound for Virginia. Going the other way. Meanwhile, Hofstra's back at the free throw line. And that game just went final for the Arizona-LIU game. It's a 92 to 58 final score there. And Wright State just took the lead. 68 to 67 now. There's Michael Cooper on that driving layup. And that shot's no good for Sam Lewis. Rebound by Wright State. They can extend the lead. A 7-0 run for them after Virginia went on a bit of a run there. It's kicked out. There's a 3. No good. Rebound going the other way for DeRitter. And we have a foul call. It's going to go against Birch. And we got a technical foul called on Sam Lewis. What? Let's see. Oh, come on for that. You're just handing the ball to him. Thought he was paying attention. That's a... That's a terrible technical call. Both technical free throws made. That's a terrible call. Agrees with the call, the technical. How? Let's take a look at this again. Sam Lewis with the ball. They blow the play dead. Why? It was nothing. Could lead to something else. What? That's taking the rule book a little bit too literally. Well, it's a 70 to 69 lead for Wright State after that whole sequence of events. On the outside now. Birch has it, spins, drives to the rim. It's no good. Offensive rebound. Immergabe. 8 offensive rebounds for both teams here tonight, or this afternoon. Step back jumper, it's no good. Rebound, Mallory going the other way. It's kicked out, there's a 3. No good. Rebound goes to Immergabe. So we'll see what happens here. 4:27 to go. And a travel called. So, 7th turnover on Wright State. Hofstra's opened up to a 10-point lead against Alabama. And there's 21 points there for Jakari White. 71-70 is the lead. Head under 4 minutes to go. And that three is no good, going the other way. So 11 ties, 18 lead changes. Both teams' largest lead was 6. Jakari Hall. Down Hall. The other way. Hall, the rebound. Kicks it out. And the layup is good. 3-point lead for Virginia. 3:10 to go. So we're in the point of the media timeout. 2:59, and Wright State calls timeout. So we are going to take a break here, and when we come back, we have crunch time coming up in Wright State, Virginia. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Okay, we are back here. It's crunch time now. Before we get there, we get some score updates right now. It's Joshua Jefferson. Okay, so Iowa State would play Kentucky on Sunday. That would be a good game. Right now they're up 44-19 over Tennessee State. They're just giving us the studio update there. Hofstra 28-21 lead over Alabama. Then the last game of the the next game, Game 7 of their early afternoon coverage. It's Utah State and Villanova. That game tips off at 4:10 Eastern. So we'll see what happens there as we are back underway in the Wright State, Virginia game. As Grunlow gets the block going the other way now. And it's going to be tipped out of bounds. Staying with Virginia. Great block there. Grunlow just gets the block up there. All right, here we go. It's played inside now. It's Jakari White. Inside now. And Grunlow plays it in. 75-70. It's another 8-0 run for Virginia. 75-70 is the score. So it's 2:08 to go now. Cooper has it now. Less than 2 minutes to go. Wright's down on 3.5 minute scoring drought, and it's going to continue there. The layup that Virginia has on the rebound. You got to get it over. There we go. Close to an 8-second violation there. I was on the run in the corner now. DeRitter has it. Steps inside. Puts up the layup. No good. Out of bounds. A little loose. And it's going to stay with Virginia. 1:29 to go. Can Virginia salt this one away here? So the game coming up on TBS from... Man, where is this game? It is in Philadelphia. So the next game coming up from that is going to be Miami University taking on Tennessee. So Virginia on their own 8-0 run, 75-70. White, the three, it goes down. 8-point lead for Virginia. Largest of the night. Or, excuse me, largest of the afternoon. As it's 3:55 in the afternoon. They need to get in, they do. Okay, get in cleanly. Wright State has missed their last 6 from the field. It's kicked out. Imagabe ends the drought there. 5-point game now. They don't have to foul now. That's the thing. We'll see what they can do. It's White with the ball. 13 seconds left. We now have 35 to go. White on the drive. Layup. It's good. 26 points, Jakari White. You got to go quick now. Now it's 26 seconds to go. It's Burke with the ball. 3 from the top of the arc. No good. Air ball out of bounds. Virginia ball. You got to foul here if you're Wright State. So great chance here. Meanwhile, Tennessee State reaches 20 points and Iowa State, but Iowa State has 46, so it's a 25-point lead for Iowa State. So the foul on TJ Birch, that's 4 for him. Now Virginia consulted away at the line. He went to the State College of Florida. Never heard of that. So 81-73 is the score. And puts that one at 82-73 is the lead. 19 seconds left. And Virginia's going to foul Dallin Hall. 16 to go. So 15 seconds on the drive now. Layup, no good. Virginia rebounds, that's going to do it. The Cavaliers will move on, surviving a scare from Wright State. They'll take on the winner of the Miami University-Tennessee game coming up in about 30 minutes. We expect that game to tip off at 4:30 as of now. So Virginia are winners 82-73. That advances my bracket, so we are still alive. So let's get a live bracket update. It is now a 5-way tie in our bracket challenge with 5 guys at 160 points. So in the Midwest, it's going to be Tennessee and Miami University play each other later on. And right now, Iowa State and Tennessee State. That's a formality that Iowa State's going to win, but Iowa State just hit a Tennessee State just hit a 3, so might not be over yet. Should we bring that game back, or is it too far gone? Let's see. Not too far gone, I think. That run early on really killed Tennessee State's momentum. Any momentum they wanted to have. So Jakari White, a season-high 26 points, leading Virginia to victory tonight, or this afternoon. So we'll take a quick break as the Hofstra Alabama game is on commercial. We'll take a quick break. We'll be right back. Okay, we are back. It's a 30-25 lead for Hofstra over Alabama. What a lot of people, including myself, have seen as a potential upset. All right. So this game will have my full attention for the next 7 minutes or so until the next one starts, which is Utah State and Villanova coming up. That one on TNT. So that putback is good there for victory Onietu. Onietu with only 2 points tonight. Kicked out now. Bo in the three. It's good. So second three, the tie trail by 4 right now. All right. Going down the other way. And it's a steal. Down the other end. And the foul there on Onietu. And Sherrell tried to take coast to coast, but couldn't. So that will send Sherrell, that was LeBaron Philon who has it now. So it was LeBaron Philon that's going to send. Yep, so LeBaron Philon is going to go to the line. See what they can do here. Makes the first. So 2:29 to go. With LeBaron Philon at the line. And the second is good. 32-30 is the score for Hofstra. So 2:18 to go. Pass tipped out and recovered. Going the other way now. It's the corner. Sherrell, the three. It's good. Aiden Sherrell puts the Tide back in the lead. Kicks it out now. Davis on the drive. Now slows it down. Kicked out. It's Edmond. Pulls up three. It's good. Hofstra in the lead once again, 35-33. On the corner, three, no good for Aiden Sherrell. Out of bounds, staying with Alabama. So we got 1:10 to go here in the first half of the game. Looks like Allen's going to be. Doesn't say he's going to get subbed out, but looked like it for a second. 1:10 to go. Inbound inside. Oh, what a jam there, Aiden Sherrell. Ties it up at 35. The big man, Aiden Sherrell. Now with less than a minute to go in the first half. 12 points and 7 rebounds for Sherrell. And that one's partially blocked by Edmond. Bo on the rebound, going the other way. Chance to take the lead here. Layup. It's good. LeBaron Philon Jr. 8 points for him. We have done a couple of Alabama games. So They've done well whenever we've had them on. LeBaron Philon is a great star for the Crimson Tide. There's the corner. It's Plotnikov. Kicked out now. Shot clock at 5. That's put up by Biggie Patterson. It's no good. Game clock's at 7. Gotta get something here. There's a 3. No good. Rebound by Alabama. And the Crimson Tide steal the lead at the half. They lead at 37 to 35 over Hofstra. So, 2-point lead for Alabama from Tampa. As we will be back for the tip-off of the next game, which is Utah State and Villanova. We'll be back after this. Okay, we are back. Let's get the starting lineup first for Utah State. MJ Collins Jr., Drake Allen, Mason Falson, Zach Killer, and Aiden Illman. For Villanova, Bryce Lindsey, Tyler Perkins, Malachi Palmer, Acadian Lewis, and Duke Brennan. So, looking at, excuse me. So you look at the records for both these teams coming into this one. For Utah State, they won the regular season of the Mountain West by, looks like they won by a game over San Diego State. They got the automatic bid to the tournament. And then in the Big East, Villanova wanted 3 Big East teams to qualify for the tourney, finishing 3 games in the regular season behind St. John's. Lost to UConn in the tournament. And a tip underway from San Diego. So they're at Viejas Arena, the home of San Diego State. So we'll see what happens here. So jump ball was won by Utah State. So out of bounds, it's gonna stay. It's gonna stay with. It's going to be Villanova ball here. Perkins has it. Shot clock winding down. That is no good. The rebound retrieved. Going the other way. Here you go. 9:22 to go. Or 19:22 to go. Trying to get it inside to Keller, and the layup is good. Opening the score for Utah State, Mason Faslev. You can't fall asleep there. First tournament appearance for Utah State since the 2022 season. Virginia's won 8 straight opening round of 64 games. 18:48 to go. And the 3 is missed, going back into the backcourt. And it's going to be a backcourt violation. Go back for Utah State here. So we're going to look at Mason Faslev. All right. Utah State 2-0 lead over Villanova. Inside now, the left, and that's going to go out of bounds. On up foul on Malachi Palmer. Villanova going to send. Zach Keller is going to go to the line. So it looks like they might be ready soon for the Iowa State game. Right now it's still on for 4:25. So both free throws made, 4-0 lead for Utah State in this one. It's going the other way now for Villanova. It's kicked out now with 12 to shoot. On the drive now, kicked out, 6 seconds, the 3. It's good! The 3 is made there. It's 4-3 for Utah State. The 3 made by Bryce Lindsey. Seven seconds. The pass inside, layup. Spins around, goes down. From Faslev. Kicks it out. In the corner now. Plays it back. Lindsay, three. It's good! Bryce Lindsay. 6 points for him. All 6 of Villanova's points coming from him. $7:14 to go here. So it's Allen with the ball now. And it's going to be tipped out of bounds. Staying with Utah State on this side. There's a three. It's no good. Collins a miss. We go on the other side now. And the three is no good. That three is no good. Rebound. Falslev puts that one in. 8-6 lead for Utah State. Mason Falslev. 6 points to start. It's Lewis. Three. No good. The lunge and the rebound goes the other way. There's a three. No good. Tipped in the air. Rebound goes to Villanova. Malachi Palmer the rebound. Now drive. Brennan. Layup. No good. And the rebound goes the other way for Falslev. The rebound. No good. Offensive board. No, out of bounds. And it's going to stay with Utah State. Let's go to a TV timeout here. 2-point Utah State lead when we come back. Okay, we are back. So, Villanova in the NCAA tournament for the first time since the Wright era. So we'll see how far they can go as MJ Collins puts that one in. It's a 10-6 lead now. On the other side now. There's the drive. That's no good. Rebound goes the other side. And Brennan puts it in. So Duke Brennan, a 2-point ball game here. See, who did I have moving on? I had Utah State winning this one. The kick out, 3. No good, but a foul on the 3 by Bryce Lindsay. Screen set here. Colby King, 7 points, averaging a season. So he'll go to the line, making the first. Second is good. It looks like Joshua Jefferson's back on the floor with a boot around his ankle. So hopefully he's going to be okay, but he's probably not going to return as 3 free throws hit for Colby King. Utah State up by 5. Askew with the ball. Kicks it out. A drive to the rim, and Brennan's going to get fouled by Colby King. So that'll be his first. As we have the stories so far of the tournament, it's been a great one so far. Kentucky defeating Santa Clara in overtime. Texas Tech moving on to the second round. Calipari improves his tournament record over Hawaii. And the second free throw's no good. So Brennan at the line and puts it in for the second time. All right, here we go. 14-13 to go. The first half, that's a steal. Going the other way. Kicks it out. Lindsay, the 3. It's no good. Rebound goes to Colby King. He'll drive. Oh, the jam, Drake Allen. Put him on a poster. 15-8 lead. Kicks it out. On the drive now. We got a foul called. Let's go against Carson Templin. And the free throw is good. So it's 15-10. Utah State leads. So they're just about set to come back for the second half. In the other game, oh, there's a alley-oop dunk for Elman with the foul on Braden Pierce. Kicks it out. Askew has it now. On the right side. Falslev. Back out. Askew the three. It's good. So it looks like the Miami University Tennessee game's about to tip off. All right, here we go. It's going to stay with Utah State here. Inside now. Colby King with the finish. Lead is back to 7 for Utah State. And that is no good. Going the other way. On the drive now. Layup. It goes down. Adlin Eeleman. Timeout called by Villanova as they trail by 9. So right now it's a 6-point lead for Alabama over Hofstra. Before we get into that, let's get into some scores from around the women's college basketball circuit. It's a final for Baylor. They win 67-62 over Nebraska. Washington are winners 72-54 over South Dakota State. And Texas a 19-3 lead over 16 seed Missouri State. And Maryland up 65-46 over Murray State. And Gonzaga trailing Ole Miss 39-32. So the upset alert does not come to fruition. So right now, Amari Allen at the line for Alabama. So we're about to tip off the Miami of Ohio Tennessee game. So the free throws made, 44-35 lead. It's a 10-0 run dating back to the first half for Alabama. On the left side now. Allen on the screen. And there's Edmead with the three. Or excuse me, long two there. 37-44. Let's get a quick look at the starting lineups. They just tipped off Miami University and Tennessee. First for the Red Hawks of Miami, it is... It's Antoine Woolfolk, Brant Byers, Peter Suter, Luke Skadjelich, and Ian Elmer. For Miami and for Tennessee, it's going to be Nate Emmett, Felix Okpara, JP Estrella, Jacoby Gillespie, and Bishop Boswell. Philon with a layup there. 47-39 is the lead. So the last game of this early window has kicked off for Friday, or tipped off for Friday. So reminder, join us at 6:45 for coverage Primetime coverage beginning with Iowa and Clemson. Don't forget to join us for that. There's a 3. That's no good. Allen drives down. Kicked out. Phylon 3. It is no good. Patterson with the board. We got a foul called. So, of course, the new HBO comedy series Rooster coming out, starring Steve Carell. So Bull Bowen in the game for Alabama. 47-39 lead. So Nate Oates letting the guys know. Now it's Cruz Davis with the ball here. That one's taken away, going the other way. A chance here, and the jam. London Jemison. The lead is up to 10 for Alabama. They flipped the script here in the second half. Largest lead of the day for the Crimson Tide, 49-39 is the lead. And let's look into Miami University with an 8-4 lead over Tennessee. On the other side, here's the drive for Tennessee. No good. Tip in is good for J.P. Estrella. So tough jam there. It's 10-6 now. Miami leads. And we have a foul. Bishop Boswell on the other end. So turnover here for Tennessee. It's going to be Miami University ball. Of course, this is the Miami Redhawks' first time in the NCAA tournament since 2007. There's a 3, and it's no good. Elmer with the air ball in the 3, so it's going to go back to Tennessee here. See, this game being played in Xfinity Mobile Arena in Philadelphia. Probably a lot more Miami fans traveling from southwestern Ohio. And Byers with the foul. So Felix Akpar at the free throw line. Tennessee's lost 4 of 6 entering the tournament. Of course, Miami University was undefeated until the MAC championship when they lost to UMass. Free throw's good. Akpar makes both of them. And a turnover for Miami. It's going to be Peter Suter. Let's see. That just grazed off his arm. We'll see if they challenge him or not. And deflected out, staying with Tennessee here. It's 10-8 is the score. Around the outside, Gillespie puts it up, puts it in. Tie game at 10. So 16:30 to go. On the outside now, it's Boswell or three there, drained by Almar Adelson. 13-10 lead for Miami of Ohio. So 15-55, there's a three. That is no good. Rebound. Go the other way for Elmer. And we got a double dribble called on Elon Elmer. So they'll send us to a TV timeout. Let's see where we're going to go now. Let's go back to the Utah State Villanova game. It's now an 8-point game there. It was 4 a little bit ago. So they just went to the team timeout. Alabama still up by 10 over Hofstra. So we'll see what happens here. That three is no good. So I got a foul called Zach Keller. So it's foul number 1 called for him. First free throw is no good. So Duke Brennan is averaging a double-double this season. And the second's good. Cuts the deficit to 7. 24-17. 10-17 to go. It's kicked out now. On the left side. Jump shot. It's good for MJ Collins. Lead is back to 9. Kicked out. There's another three. It's good. Malachi Palmer, 25-foot three-pointer. 26-20 is the lead for Utah State. "13 seconds. On the left side. The drive. And it's loose and taken away by Villanova going the other way. He has the screen. Palmer inside. Kick back out. Lindsay gets a wide open look. It's Duke Brennan with the jam. Lead cut down to 4 for Utah State. It's kicked out. 8:44 to go. Kicked back out. The three. It is good. Lead back to 7 now for Utah State. So Allen with 5 points already in the first half. Palmer kicks out. On the other side, the cross-court three, no good. Rebound. Brendan goes down. A foul called on Zach Keller. So 8:12 to go. The other side now. Kick out for Lewis. Askew has it, driving inside. Layup, tip in, good. Duke Brennan with those tough layup points. On left side. Driving down. Pass inside. Layup is good for Carson Templin. Back to the corner. Askew the three. It's good to Acadian Lewis. 31-27 is the score. It's back out now. Top of the key now. Templin with a pass back to King. The jumper, no good for Colby King. And Lewis the rebound. Going the other way. Drive inside. Kick back. And we got a foul called. MJ Collins Jr. will be called for it. So that's going to send us to a TV timeout. Okay, let's see. In terms of scores, we can go to Miami and Tennessee, where it's tied at 13. So you got a foul called on Peter Suter. This is going to be his first. Here we go. The inbound here to Boswell. Played back to Evans. Boswell. Out on the right. It's Gillespie. Kicked out. Three. It's good. Bishop Boswell, 23-foot. Three-pointer made. Meanwhile, Wright Soul has been subbed out with 3 fouls. 14 minutes to go there. The Alabama Hofstra game. It's kicked back out. Scoring drive, no points in the last 2:52 for Ohio. And Tennessee's going to Tennessee's going to get the ball back. So 37-17 is the score. Or that's how much time's left in the first half in this game. Here we go. The drive. Layup no good. Rebound goes the other way. Miami is on a scoring drought. 3:18 to go. We have a foul. Looks like Berg is going to sub out, or Ethan Berg is going to sub in for Tennessee. So it's a 16-13 lead for the Volunteers over the Red Hawks. No points in the paint for Miami. See that change here, and that is going to be a kickball staying with Miami. Here we go. Inbound here, layup. It's good. Great feed there for Lutiajek. So the first points for Miami. On the drive now. Layup is good. And Skowjack's going to get called for the travel. So let's go to the Utah State and Villanova game. Is the Utah State Aggies have a 31-28 lead over Villanova. We have a Falcons-Eagles trade. According to Adam Schefter, let's see. Falcons-Eagles swapped 4th and 6th round picks, with Atlanta also acquiring safety Sidney Brown, picks 114 and 197 to the Eagles in exchange for picks 122, 215, and Sidney Brown. So it's not the trade we thought with A.J. Brown, but we'll see what happens in that category. Looks like the Niners passed on Trent Williams' option. Oh, there's a 3 there. To tie up the game. So the game is tied at 31. So that 3 is the 5:25 mark. We have a foul called. Let's get a couple score updates here. Iowa State, 86-49 if you wanted to keep track of the score of that game. That's been over since the 10-minute mark of the first half. Here we go, the inbound. On the other side, the 3, no good. And the rebound taken the other way. Here's the drive. Layup. It's good. Villanova in the lead 33-31. It's a 9-0 Villanova run to steal the lead back. And a 3 on the other end. It's no good. There's a 3. It's no good. Rebound is going to stay. Nope, going to go the other way. It's going to go back to Utah State. So it looks like they're not updating the Villanova game in terms of the score. It is 33-31 Villanova. Okay, all the other games are updating. Villanova's just glitched for some reason. And going inside, and it's going to be a foul called on Collins Jr. So 4:27 to go. So 14-17 to go here in the first half. Of this one, a 9-0 run for the Wildcats here. There's a three. It is no good. Rebound, false left going the other way. Oh, the jam there. Getting down there. Edelman putting it down. Lewis puts up a three. It's good. That was Bryce Lindsey. So 36-33 is the lead. And we got a foul call, 3:13 to go. We'll take a slight break here, and we'll be back after this. Okay, we are back underway. And let's go. Right now we have... Score clock is stopped for the Utah State Villanova game. So we're hoping that situation clears up. Right now, the closest game, we're going to go back to Utah State and Villanova. 33-30, and now it's 36-34. So right now it's 64-59 for Alabama. Hofstra's cutting it. Okay, I think we got good score update there. Okay, updated on the main line, but not in terms of the play-by-play. So it is 36-35. That three is no good. And rebound goes the other way for Utah State. It's Falslev. Less than 2 to go here in this one. Kicked out. Collins has it. Allen kicked out. Falsev drives. That three is no good. We got a collision with a foul. It looks like Gary Clark is going to get called for it. Wait. Let's see. Looks like a hook and hold with the leg. They're going to look at it for a potential flagrant foul. Hook and hold with the leg. Meanwhile, we go to the Miami University and Tennessee game, where Tennessee's on an 18-4 run right now. 7:56 to go in the half there. Well, they reviewed that. So here we go now. It's Gillespie with the ball. He has 13 points in that. They have a corner three open. And Ethan Berg puts that down 31-17. Tennessee on an 8-0 run. Ohio State has not scored in the last 3 minutes or so. Kicked out now. Chance here on the drive, the three, and it's good. Nope, they waved off the basket. It's going to be on the floor for Jacoby Gillespie. So they're going to go TV time out there, and upon further review in the game here, it looks like they did not call a hook and hold. Okay, the play-by-play is malfunctioning right now. The Utah State Villanova game. So right now it's okay. It is Gary Clark at the line. So let's see. The foul was called on... It was Gary Clark with the foul. Then why was he at the line? That's the thing. So Pierce, no points. Brady Pierce, no points for him yet in 14 minutes. Hasn't really done much. He's just been there. And there's a layup that's no good. Rebound, Utah State going the other way. On the drive, kicked out. There's a false left three that's no good. And a rebound, we got a shove on Perkins. Or Perkins went down. So 103 left in the half. So no points for Villanova the last 2:40 or so. Lindsay has it on top. There's a three. It's good. Bryce Lindsay with that three. It's 39-37. With 30 seconds left in this half. Allen has it. Falslev. And a reach-in foul. It'll stay with Villanova, or it's going to be against Villanova. Going to stay with Utah State. Oh, the three is good. Hofstra gets back to within 5. The free throw is no good. 21 seconds to go. So Villanova, no rush to get a shot off here. Looking for the last one of the half. It's kicked out for Perkins. Perkins, deep three. No good. Rebound on the ground. Picked up by Utah State. They got to do something here. Long three from beyond the half court, and it's no good. Halftime score, Villanova 39, Utah State 37. Let's go to our other scores. We have Hofstra and Alabama right now in the second half, 6:48 to go. It's a 5-point lead for Alabama. And right now, Tennessee up 31-17 over Miami of Ohio. And that Iowa State game is still going on. It's a 97-62 lead. So Phylon puts that one in. It's a 7-point advantage for Alabama. 6:13 to go in this one. So possession error remains with Hofstra on the tie-up there. So there is still 5 minutes to go in that Iowa State game. We'll see if they hit the century mark. Looks like Phylon has a chin band-aid for something. There's Davis. Inside. Pass. Oh, what a jam there. Victory. Onuetu. Onuetu gets the deficit to 5. And layup there. We got a foul, and that's not going to roll in for LeBaron Phylon. So it's going to be Joshua Decady. It's going to be his second. LeBaron Phylon Jr., 24 points already for him. Really leading the charge for the Crimson Tide in this one. Even though this was my upset pick. We'll see if it still is. And Iowa State has just hit the century mark. 101-63 is the score there. So 18 second half points for LeBaron Phylon Jr. 26 on the night. On another Tennessee State player goes down cramping. Or it's a 24-6 run for Tennessee there. starting to blow the doors off of Miami University. Right now, this one is a decently competitive game. So under 5 minutes to go. Gets it down low. Bounce pass. Layup. It's good. 71-66 is the score. Back to a 5-point game. And there's another layup there. Amari Allen. 11 points for him tonight. 4 for 8 from the field. Amari Allen. And from the free throw line, it's no good. Going the other way now. Alabama can extend the lead here. We'll see. Underneath. And a foul call. Joshua Decady. That's going to be number 3 for him. Aiden Sherrell's going to go to the line here for Alabama. So 4:14 to go here in this one. Aiden Sherrell looking to salt the game away, or at least attempt to. First one is missed. (73-66). The free throw is good for Aiden Sherrell. His second. 74-66. It's the lead there. Onyetu has 4 fouls. Decady 3. There's a drive kick that I'm doing the Miami Ohio game. All right, back to action here. 4:06 to go. Played on the outside. Here's a drive. And a traveling turnover. Cruz Davis. So this is going to get called for that. So they'll go to a TV timeout there. Let's go to Miami of Ohio and Tennessee, where Tennessee has a 16-point lead. They're on the drive again, and that one won't go. Defensive rebound for Miami of Ohio. Their side, layup. It's good. Gets back to a 14-point game. So got a foul on the perimeter. And we go to the final media timeout of the first half in that game. So with every game in either halftime or commercial or just a plain blowout, we're going to take a break here, and we'll be back. All right, we are back. So it is 74-66 for Alabama. We go to that game right now. Excuse me. Drive here. It's kicked out on the outside on the right. There's a three. That's good. Crimson Tide go up by 11. Still a decently competitive game here. Hopefully, Hofstra can hit a few threes, make it interesting in the final minutes of this one. Meanwhile, the lead for Tennessee is 14 over Miami of Ohio. Iowa State up 33 points against Tennessee State. That game, it's the final 2 minutes. It's a formality that Iowa State won. It's been a formality. At 79-66, Latrell Wright with the layup there. Bama's gone on an 8-0 run. Another turnover going down the other end. Large lead for the Crimson Tide. And this one, Hofstra in the first half had a 10-point lead. That's assaulted away now. Wrightsell, the three, no good. Tipped away. Rebound the three. It is no good. Offensive rebound again. Kicked out once again. 2:18 to go. Here's the drive, and we have a foul called. The 8th foul called for Hofstra. It's going to send Alabama to the line for a 1-and-1. Silas Sunday called for the foul there. Let's see. So that's Silas Sunday's first foul. And the free throw is missed. Offensive rebound. Oh! Late actions this one, and a fight for the ball sends a Bull Bowen down. Let's try to get the offensive rebound. So I think Onuetu is going to get a technical at least. There's a tie up here, and then let's see. Just fine for so it wasn't. It was away from the ball. They were in a tie up between two players, and then another Hofstra guy just goes in and pushes them down. So I think that might be an F2 for him. Here we go. So it's technical foul for Victory Onuetu. So dead ball contact technical foul. They have just gone final in the Tennessee State-Iowa State game. 108-74 is the final score there. So Onuetu did foul out. He's not ejected from the game, but he did foul out. So 1 second, I gotta charge the controller, which I use as the remote for the TV. So I'll be right here. So Onuetu is disqualified, but they're trying to see if there's anything to upgrade, and he would be ejected and sent to the locker room. That's the thing. So, the first free throw made for Wright. And the second's no good, but Alabama will get the ball. They end this one on an 11-0 run. Unbelievable. So still 2:12 to go in this one. So formality, that's basically over at this point. And that one is good on the layup there for Bull Bowen, the dunk. So I'll call it for Alabama if Hofstra does not score on this possession. Sunday looking. Plays it back. There's a three. That's no good. Ball's loose. Rebound. It's going to go out of bounds. Alabama basketball. That's it. That's over. So, it looks like Tennessee is up 43-28 over Miami of Ohio. They'll still about 2 minutes to go in the half there. And that one, Tennessee might be running away with it here. So the 11-0 run for Alabama. Once I'm going to get the controller. So 11-0 run for Alabama is basically going to end it here. And Tennessee with a 45-28 lead. It's going to... Actually, let me keep the remote plugged in. But it's a 45-28 lead for Tennessee now. Shooting 43% from three. Okay, so there's a three. Oh, it's good there. Gillespie puts it up. Tennessee is up by 20. But Tennessee's going to call timeout for some reason. So 22 points in the first half for him. For Gillespie. So we're going to have a quick media timeout. We'll be back just a few moments. Okay, we are back. It looks like they're showing exterior shot of some cheesesteaks being made in Philadelphia. Definitely makes me hungry. With a jumper there, it's good. That was Luke Scaliak. However you pronounce it, sorry. So 41 seconds to go. Played outside. 12 to shoot here. With 32 seconds on the clock. Here's drive. Played down. And it's taken away. Miami of Ohio have a fast break. The layup is good. Peter Suter. 13 seconds left in the half. Three seconds left. The tip, it's in! A buzzer beater for Tennessee. Ethan Berg just lay there on the rim and just rolled back in. Ethan Berg, 7 points, a big one there. Putting the Volunteers up 51-32. So right now the other game, and they just ended the Alabama Hofstra game. Final score there, it's 90-70 in favor of Alabama. So the other game, Utah State and Villanova, is at halftime. We're going to take a break. We'll be back when that one returns from the halftime break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back. Okay, we joined a little bit late, but Villanova is on a 12 to 1 run since the end of the first half. Really taking it to really taking it to Utah State right now, 48 to 38. Before we continue here, let's take a look at excuse me, our updated bracket standings, and I did lose with that Alabama Hofstra game. So there's now a four-way tie between our third host of the show, Ryan Carroll, and Deloney's Ponies, my dad, and Tyreek Williams. So we'll see what happens there. And Falslev gets that one in, ending the run there for Villanova. They need a huge bucket there. They got it. It's kicked out. And there's a three. Oh, that's going to still be there for... that might be a turnover there. Excuse me. I gotta look at some of these records. Air Force went 0-20 in Mountain West play last season. I don't know how you don't win a game in conference. That's insane. So here you go. 42 to 50 is the score. So on the turnover there for the back pass. In the hands of Allen here. 5 Utah State turnovers. And that one is nearly turned over, out of bounds. Let's stay with Utah State here. Kicked out. There's a three. It's good. It's MJ Collins Jr. battling back. It's 45 to 50. On the run. Palmer in the corner of the three. Good. So it's 53 to 45 now for Villanova. Excuse me. Let's play back. The jump shot. And one. MJ Collins Jr. with a foul on Katie and Lewis. Will have one more at the line for Utah State. And that's going to take us to a break here. We'll take a break with them. Be right back. Okay, we are back. It's a 6-point lead here for Villanova. They went on a big run. Hang on 1 second. Okay, I am back. 53-50 is the score right now. Going inside in the collision. And another foul is going to be called. So is Drake Allen going to be called for the foul? On Utah State, it's going to be Duke Brennan at the line. He has 10 points already tonight. The free throw first is no good. The second is good. So 54-50 is the lead for Villanova. Collins, a three, no good. Rebound, we're going to have a foul called on Bryce Lindsey. That's going to be his second. Let's get a look at the March Madness women's basketball scores right now. So it's 67-34. Texas leading Missouri State. Already up to a 12-2 lead for Michigan over Holy Cross. And then game just underway. Western Illinois 2-1 lead over UNC. Still early there. Looks like Maryland and Mississippi State going to move on in their games as well. And there's another free throw there for Carson Templin. He has 4 points tonight. 2-point game, 14-24 to go. Another steal. Chance to tie it up here. Layup. It's good. Drake Allen ties it up. And a timeout's going to be called by Villanova. It'll take us to a timeout as well. We'll take a break, and we'll be right back. Okay, we are back. They did start the second half of the Miami and Tennessee game. 51-32 is the score there. So third foul call on Malachi Palmer. So looks like we have a rebound here for Utah State's going to go back in their end. So Gary Clark is at the line. The second for Clark is good. So 3-point game here, 58-55. .12:36 to go here. On the outside now. It's Askew with the ball. Top of the key now. 5 to shoot. Perkins, the 3. It's no good. Rebound, Gary Clark. They can tie or take the lead here. Tries to get the pass, and it's going to go out of bounds. Staying with Utah State here. And here is the inbound going on the right side now. It is King on the outside. 10 seconds to shoot. Perriman driving inside. Gets a bounce pass inside. Layup. It's good for Gary Clark. And going the other way. Askew with the ball. And we have a whistle and a foul called on Colby King. It's going to take us to a TV timeout there. We will go to Tennessee and Miami. Right now, it's a 20-point lead for Tennessee right now. We'll see if Miami of Ohio can come back. Of course, we had that comeback from VCU last night, coming from 19 points down to win 17-50 to go there in that one. And the pass inside. The turn. And Estrella can't hit that one. Going back the other way. It's Peter Suter with the rebound. And a kick out. On the drive. The jump shot's no good. Rebound Suter. Corner 3. No good. And Jacoby Gillespie the rebound. Going down the other way. And here's the drive. And take it away by Luke Skaljovic. And he's going to turn it over. Jacoby Gillespie the steal. Tennessee will slow it down here. 16:47 to go. While they're up by 20. It's Estrella with the ball. And it's going to go out of bounds. Staying with the Volunteers. Off the block from Antoine Woolfolk. So here we go. Corner 3 now. Gillespie can't hit. And it'll go out of bounds. Staying with Tennessee here. The inbound pass now goes to Elmer. Bounce pass to Woolfolk. There's a three that is just short. Rebound going the other way for Boswell. And a foul will be called on Ian Elmer. So let's go back to the Utah State Villanova game right now. So right now it's a 58-57 lead for the Wildcats. The slim margin there. Here's the drive. Lindsay, layup no good. Rebound. It's going the other way for Utah State. And we have a whistle, and the rim needs to be fixed right now. It looks like it's knotted up. So the possession will stay with Utah State here. So official timeout for that's going to stay Utah State ball. So stolen possession there. There's a layup. Spins. Goes in. Mason Falslev puts the Aggies back in the lead, 59-58. Five ties, 4 lead changes. Biggest lead is Villanova by 10. They went on that run in between from the first half to the early in the second half. You know, here's the drive. Perkins. Layup is good. Puts the Wildcats back in the lead. And Falslev, the other end, puts that one in. 14 points for Falslev, 61-60 is the score. Lewis kicked out. And the feed on the wing, it's good. Bryce Lindsay from 3. He has 19 points in this one. Villanova back in the lead, 63-61. So 19 points for Bryce Lindsay. So we have a timeout called by Utah State. We'll take a quick break. We'll be back after this. Okay, we are back. 9 minutes to go here in this one. 65-63 is the score. And the other game, Tennessee 55-36 over Miami University. And we're going to have a foul on the floor on the shooting foul for Malachi Palmer. That's going to be Palmer's fourth. Mason Falslev to the line. He's going to shoot 2. Of course, Jay Wright, national champion in 2016 to 2018 for Villanova. First free throw is good. And the second's good. So the score is 65-65. Hang on 1 second. Oh, never mind. We're on. We're on the other side now. Drive on the outside. Lewis with a pass on the outside. And we're going to have a foul called. Tie game at 65. Foul on Drake Allen. It's going to send Mason Falslev to the line. So 65 all, 8:19 to go. Pass out to the left. The 3, no good. And rebound back to Villanova. Can't convert there. Was Duke Brennan. On the other end now. 8 minutes to go. Here's a drive. Layup and the foul called. Devin Askew called for the foul. We're tied at 65. So back and forth we go. Let's get a look. We'll go back to the Tennessee game, which looks like it's pretty much over now. So Miami, Ohio turns off the shot clock, so we'll call that game as well. And the magical season for Miami, Ohio is going to end to Tennessee. But we're going to take a break. 65-65 Utah State, Villanova. The only competitive game left. We'll be back. Okay, we are back. So Jacoby Gillespie, 25 points for Tennessee. It's basically over now in that one. Really, both teams have been cold in the second half. They're already halfway through. Scoring the first half. Only 4-9 in the second half. They've only played 8 minutes or so. So Edelman is at the line for Utah State, looking to take the lead here. And the first one is good for Edelman. 11 points for him tonight. And the second one goes down too. 67-65 is the lead for Utah State. So 2-point lead here. Lewis, layup. It's good. So it's 67 all right now. So 7:27 to go. Take it away now. Askew the steal, going the other way. Slowing it down now. The three. It's good. Putting Villanova back to the lead. Tyler Perkins. Cats up 3. 70-67. Gets the screen there. The setup now. Falsev goes inside, and he's fouled on the shot by Duke Brennan. He's going to send Falsev to the line for a couple free throws. First free throw is good for Falsev. Second one's good for Brennan. So 12 points for Utah State. Or 12 points for... Basically, it was Villanova by 10. There's another steal. Drake Allen going the other way. A layup for the lead. It is good. Adlan Edelman puts it in. 71-70. Slowing it down now. It's kicked out. 12 seconds left. Here's the drive. Kicked out. Lindsay pumps. Perkins. Back out to Lindsay. The three. It's good. Bryce Lindsay. He has 24 tonight. So 73-71. It's a 2-point lead for Villanova in this tight one. That three is airballed out of bounds. Going back to Villanova. Gets the pass inside to Edelman. – 73-71. There's a drive, layup. Brennan gets it back. That's no good. And another steal, and we got a foul called. Adlan Edelman. It's going to be his second. As the ball's wedged in the top of the rim. So it's reset to 29 seconds on the shot clock. Inbound here to Lewis. Perkins in the paint. Layup, no good. Ball's tipped. And it's going to go back to Falslev on the defensive rebound. Falslev has it now. Here we go. Falslev, the three. That's no good. Rebound for Perkins going the other way. So they're not in any rush to get one in here. With 4:30 to go here in this one. Perkins pulls up the three, no good. Offensive rebound to Brennan. Kicked out Lindsay, three, no good. Edlin Edelman with the rebound for Utah State. Guitar take the lead. And we have an official timeout with a wet ball. So we have a wet ball. And that is a foul on the three for Devin Askew. And we have crunch time here in this one. 73-71. Crunch time when we come back. Close game here, 73-71 for Villanova over Utah State. First is good for Collins. He's shooting 3 free throws here. Second is no good. Get tied up here. And Collins hits the third. So it is a tied game at 73. Inbounded here in our final few minutes of this one. 9 ties, 11 lead changes. Biggest lead was Villanova by 10. So no points for Villanova in the last 2:29. So 3:14 to go on the drive, and we got a foul called. It's going to be on Askew, his 4th. So Drake Allen's going to go to the line for 2. And the first free throw is good. Utah State's back in the lead. Drake Allen only 9 points tonight. Second, it's good. 75-73 lead for Utah State. Gets it inbounded. 3:06 to go. Villanova has not hit their last 3 field goal attempts. And a turnover. Go the other way now. Layup. Good. MJ Collins Jr. 15 points. 77-73. Utah State goes into the lead. A 6-0 run for Villanova. So 4 died at the line. So 78-73, they're extending their lead by 5. And the drive, no good. And a foul called on Allen Edelman. A chance for Villanova to get some points here at the line. So that was a foul on the floor, so they're just going to inbound it here. 18 seconds, and we got another foul. This time on Mason Falslev. All right, here we go. Oh, they don't have time. They ran out of time on the inbound. It's going to be Utah State ball. And a crucial turnover here for Villanova. They had 2 timeouts. Why didn't you call one there if you're Villanova? Oh, man. You should have taken one there. You had 2. Oh, there's a layup. It's good. MJ Collins, a 9-0 run for the Utah State Aggies, getting the lead 80-73. Villanova calls timeout now. 2:04 to go. So Utah State 80-73 over Villanova. It looks like this break is brought to you by Marriott Bonvoy, an official sponsor of college athletics and of the United States women's national team. And also by Home Depot. So let's get a quick recap of the bracket. There's still 5 minutes left in that Tennessee game. That's basically over now. 70-49 is the score there. So let me see. The Tennessee game is in. Okay, so Utah State hits the 80-point mark. So we got a foul on Element. I think that's going to be. Okay, another inbound for Villanova here. There's the foul. 2:01 to go. So foul there. Bryce Lindsey, his first. Be right back. Okay, we are back. 85-76 is the score. He's got a foul on Lewis. Looks like I got a message from Eli Atwood adding on that Utah State is not the team that you'd want to play in the round of 32. The winner of this game will play Arizona. So, looks like Drake Allen's at the line, about to make free throws. So Drake Allen at the line, 43.9 to go. Askew has it, 36 seconds to go. The turn. Off the foot, it's going to stay alive. The shot clock at 19, 38 seconds to go. Inbounds it here. And turned over. Chance here to put the hammer down. And salt this one away. And they're not going to foul. Utah State will advance, winning 86-76 over Villanova. And they have Arizona on Sunday. So with that, our coverage of day 2 in the afternoon portion is over. Let's get the final scores in here. So Kentucky beat Santa Clara 89-84. Texas Tech 91-71 over Akron. Arizona 92-58 over LIU. Virginia 72-73 over Wright State. Iowa State 108-74 over Tennessee State. Alabama 90-70 over Hofstra. And this one, it is Utah State 86-76 over Villanova. That's the only upset. And right now in progress, but still a minute 2 to go. It's basically over. Tennessee's up 77-56 over Miami, Ohio. That's going to do it. Join us in about 15 minutes for evening coverage. Starting off with the Iowa-Clemson game coming up. We'll see you for that one. Thank you for watching. I'm Preston Vargas with Three's a Crowd Live.